One game. I don't know why. I've bought a PS5 with no games to buy. Imagine buying a console and no games. Couldn't be me. There. No silly music from my... Where are we? Who am I? Yes, I was in New Girdania doing Near Girdania things. Oh, I forgot to do something. Hold on a minute. Oh no, I have to restart everything again. Fuck! Well, that was awkward. I don't know if we're still alive. I don't know if we're alive again though. Oh, Nani? Is that we are? Oh. I need to do some interaction with the browser, so this is back to the live chat. So, I can be heard. I don't know what Enes is doing. I don't know if he's still alive. I think he's dead. He died a tragic death. Death. Yeah. I think for the most part everything else is fine. I don't think I've actually fully committed a playthrough of this game on this monitor. No, I have. It was when I was grinding for Scholar. Unfortunately, we're doing this pretty early, so there's no Christmas decorations anywhere, which I find kind of heretical. Because let's be honest here. If it's December, you need to have Christmas everywhere! Don't you understand this? That's how it works in real life. Why should video game be any different? To be fair though, like on the internet at least, I haven't really seen any kind of Christmas spirity shit going around, even though it's December. There's not even a Paduru anywhere. Like the fear of Paduru was everywhere in November, but once it became December, it's gone. No Paduru. That's crazy. Madness. Also, I need to turn... No, wait, I don't need to turn live chat on there on my laptop. It's fine. It says it's like... It's gonna like snow here in my country. I don't believe it. We don't have snow. It's very cold. It's cold enough to snow, but like in the funny haha way this country works, now it's dry as fuck. So no snow. It's like motherfucker. And once it's starting to like... once we start to actually get like some kind of weather, some kind of clouds looming over the sky, it's warm enough for it to rain. Fuck me. We'll never get snow. We'll never get a white Christmas again. Now you get like 50 articles of like why we can still get the white Christmas at any moment. You know, like the copium is high there. Though in this year I might actually believe it. What is going on here? Is this a fucking like art show or what is this? What's happening? Is this a Christmas miracle? We finally see something interesting? Wow. Is this white magic? Where's... Oh. No, that's a samurai. From a strange land, even. Oh, a really strange land. It's crazy. Where is this vice? Oh, I have to his clothing. It changed. Oh man, he's waving at me. I need to do common courtesy and wave back. As a fellow samurai. Clearly this person has good taste. I mean, I would, this is not my normal outfit, obviously. I am celebrating the Christmas spirit, as we don't have Christmas yet. But Enes would be leaving the moment, like, Christmas is about to begin, I think. He said the 22nd? Yeah, 22nd is like 2 days before Christmas Eve in my country, because we have 2 Christmas days. I don't know about you guys. You guys only have 1 puny Christmas day. Imagine only having 1 day. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. I would never be as foolish as just only having one Christmas day, please. I don't know where Enes went, you know, we're here 10 minutes before the stream. Then the stream starts and he just dips. He's just gone forever. The magic show is still happening though. It's a near automata pot. What the fuck? If I'm acting kind of erratic, it's because I'm probably actually pretty sick right now, I guess. I don't know. My feelings are kind of all over the place. Yesterday it was even worse. But I swear to God, at some point I didn't even know where the fuck I am. I turned into Yo Biden. And I just like, I picked up I had like this bag filled with like empty bottles to like, you know, return. Also my Bluetooth headset is giving up on life. Also fun time. Can't wait to have to reset the Bluetooth headphones so that I get correct audio. I am so fucking done with technical issues. It's too hot in this fucking room! Fuck! Hide. I don't know if the audio is desynced or not. Maybe a little bit, I don't know, I'm just gonna fucking do some things. I don't think resetting this does anything.
Good fucking lord.
What the fuck happened, man?
Calculating somebody's fucking income and it is such a mess, it's such a pain in the ass.
You know, with so many people here, I'm pretty sure I get like 100 FPS, wow. It was better than the new Witcher game.
So why the fuck did our what do you call them again? The tax workers, the taxers, the government,
the thieves,
the government, the thieves. Why did the government decide to just suddenly put 600 euros onto my dad's yearly income for just no fucking reason?
On yearly income?
Yes, you know, from last year. It's like suddenly, it's like, yeah, so you calculated it, you gave us these numbers, but you know, you see, we didn't like it, so we suddenly put 600 euros on top of it. Now pay us, bitch.
So, okay, so they want him to pay them 600 euros.
No, not 600 euros. He had to pay, they had to pay him back 430. Then suddenly, this year, they fucking sent him a letter with, yes, we changed some numbers here and now you have suddenly 600 euro more last year first for some reason. Good fucking lord, what the fuck.
So they calculate the income like differently suddenly.
Suddenly. I don't know where they got the info from, but it's fucking... I swear to God, I will have to fucking calculate this, which is already giving me a headache.
Sounds real fun to figure out.
Yes, because I also have to, because I don't remember what we done. Like, almost a year ago when we filled out the fucking form, the papers.
This calculated from last year? Or this year?
21.
Yeah, that's weird. Because if it were this year, you could say that maybe they calculated in the money you get from energy, like the 190 euros you get twice for this year. But that's not the case. Neither is the... How much money did they give you again for gas? Was it 800 euros or something?
Something like that. Let's see. This is...
I feel offended. There's no like Christmas decorations yet. It's like, come on guys, it's December. Automatically it's Christmas month. What the fuck are you doing? Slackers!
You should have learned that lesson from, what was it fucking called? From the game month.
The game month?
Yeah.
Yeah, but Enes, that's not as important, let's be honest here.
You're right, you're right. It's, it's as important as the day it's over.
Let me put it like this, right? Christmas is a holiday where anyone can come to celebrate whatever the fuck they feel like celebrating with nice fucking aesthetics and everything. The game month is only for the gay people, which is fine, but it's only for them. It's very niche in comparison.
No, it's only for the gay people and the children.
I feel like like the intent is different than what should actually happen.
It's the friend list, I guess yeah, I'm gonna just invite you. Well, my brain is fried.
So basically, like what you're saying, and is that if you have like the game month decorations for 14, we should just add a bunch of Lalafels everywhere to look at you.
Yes, exactly. Actually, you know what? I think Lalafels are not offensive enough. We need children and Lalafels.
Yeah, did you know that children Lalafels are just as big as normal Lalafels?
Yeah, I was expecting to make that shit.
Like, I completely forgot about this, but I was like watching Johnny play his new character for a little bit, and he like, you know, in the story he wanted to, if you like play Ulda's story, like the story in Ulda, you actually run into Lalafell children, and they look the exact fucking same. In my honest opinion, though, I kind of can't help but think it was just Square Enix being an indie company, they can't help themselves, so they just made like, you know, they didn't bother making actual child models.
For the Lalafels, of all things. Because we do know that they have actual child models for other races.
Which I barely see, so I feel like that's also just something they would prefer not doing.
No, wait, there are only two. There's for the cat girl specifically. I remember, I could have sworn it was a child model, and for the humans. Elves maybe, but no, it's just you never see the other races.
Children in 14 are a myth.
They are a myth. No.
They're like children in GTA. They don't exist.
Let's see, right? Okay, I guess we do go to the foundation.
Yeah, I think that's where the next quests are. So anyway, where's my Christmas celebration? It's gonna happen at some point, but it's like I'm kind of disappointed that I just didn't do it earlier. It's not even a Padoru anywhere, Enes. Do you believe that? No Padoru memes. November was about fearing that girl all the time, and now it's December, you don't see her anywhere.
Can I do it with this guy? Actually, no, fuck up, I won't do it. Then we also happen to have the jackass that just keeps finding people for parking places.
There's someone constantly finding people for parking places?
Parking, yeah. Well, that's also fun because we have a snitch in the fucking neighborhood that just constantly like does, you know, snitches everybody to the cops, I guess, right? And so the cops learned from this stuff, and now they are, you know, hyper alert mode, just making sure that everybody gets a fine for a broken tail light.
How much did that guy want the cops to suck his dick? Jesus Christ.
I mean, I swear to God, this guy needs a beating and a half at this point, but you know.
No, it works.
But like, I guess I'm not the one doing it, nor is my dad. So.
Where's the toxic masculinity when you need him?
I know, right?
Alright, they are talking about how you should not read books, Enes, ever. Reading is for cowards, don't you know?
Yeah.
Like, there's this tweet of, like, this guy Andrew Tate, you know, he's like the crazy motherfucker.
Yeah.
He literally just, like, made this tweet of, like, venting as if a book murdered his family, like, you should never read books. Books are information contained by people of previous who like have given it, like, you know, you're getting knowledge of other people's experiences. That's not manly enough. A real man gets like lessons from his own experience, and he never reads to learn from other people's mistakes. Kind of in that direction it went. It was fucking crazy. That's why I
have to relog in.
And it's like, you know what, I agree, everyone should stick their dick in a blender. And never hear of the other guy who stuck his dick in a blender, whether that's a good idea. Never learn from other people. That's a coward's
Yeah,
mouth.
like I said, like Andrew Tate has some sensible takes, and then he ends up having some of the real stupid or hypocritical takes.
Dude, honestly,
He's just like a normal person, really.
No, he's not a normal person. He's a sex trafficker for one thing.
Is he?
Yeah.
I mean, I hear that fucking thing flying around, and at this point, I'm not believing it because of it, like, just being thrown around like that.
Oh, I've seen it.
Oh, you see the trafficking happening as well?
Yeah. Also, I've seen how he, like, I think my favorite part is like, you know, his wife is not allowed to go on vacation with her friends because she's gonna fuck every dude in town. But he's totally fine going outside on his own with his homies. Yeah, he'll never fuck another woman.
Yeah, exactly. That's one of the hypocritical points that I'm making right away. It's like, no, I don't believe that for 1 second.
But, no, I do. I think.
That.
I don't think. I think Andrew Tate is just saying shit to get like men that are a little bit, you know, they're a little bit lost in life. Let's just say. He's taking advantage of them and taking their money with his courses. That's also why he says shit like, yeah, never read while publishing curses.
I mean, I think a little bit is a bit of an understatement. A lot of people lost in this. A lot of young boys lost in this world.
Well, that's what I said. He's such a threat. It's not just because of him alone, but because there's no real male role model. So you get like the shittiest male role model is enough.
And you know, Andrew Tate is really not the best. It's like, yeah, I've seen it. It's like, yeah, he has some good ones, and then he's like, no, it's just stupid.
I just think the good takes is just to kind of give some of the followers an idea that he's like sensible.
Sensible, yeah, and then he throws out the one example you made. Yes, my wife cannot ride every dick, but I'll ride every. But you know, she'll ride every dick, so no, she can't go out to party.
Yeah, she'll like see a man and immediately wants to like all the clothes just fucking fall off, you know.
I mean, you know, if you're gonna say that, it's like obviously it's gonna be fair that no, I'm not going go out into vacations with my mates because of that standard, but no, that's not the standard.
Where's Mandeville?
Jeweled Crozier.
Right. Titties. Never read. Reading is bad. The alpha male said so. Imagine Enes being so alpha. I don't need to read. I'll stick my dick in the blender and learn for myself whether that was a good idea. So Enes saw a woman. And because I saw her, now she took all her clothes off and wants to fuck me. That's how it works. It was so easy. I couldn't believe it.
I mean, you know, if you fucking end up having a wife where you don't trust her enough to like, then maybe you should have probably looked for a better woman.
It's like, honestly, right? If I were to be so paranoid that a woman I like would fuck other dudes, then I'm probably not trusted. Then I'm probably not, you know. Probably wouldn't get along with her too well.
No, that's probably a lot more of a toxic relationship than you know.
But to be fair, I think at this point, I probably isn't the woman that's the toxic one in this relationship. Jesus Christ. I feel bad. Where the fuck is the quest? Where are you?
I mean, if you look at the map, we're a party, right? You can see the blue dot.
No, I am blind and mentally retarded.
I mean, I knew that much already.
And also, I refuse to read maps, and it's because reading maps is for cowards, you know? You're learning of experiences of the guy that drew the map. You should look at the area yourself and figure it out.
I mean, bitch, you're the one who drew the map!
No.
Yes!
Nah.
Listen, every fucking time when you get into a new map, you get the fucking achievement because you discovered the new map.
Nah, I don't believe you.
I mean, I would say read the achievement list, but the thing is, you can't read.
No, I'm not allowed to read the achievement list, Enes, because the true achievements are the ones you hold into your heart.
So, alright. looking after this and all that, I'm not convinced they just suddenly put 600 euros. Mate, they're supposed to give my dad back 300 euro extra. The fucking gist of it, right, is the government was supposed to give him back 436, right?
Oh boy.
But after my new calculations that I pull out here, if I done it right, because honestly, fuck you away.
Oh.
They're supposed to give him back 300 euro instead.
Oof.
Extra, so 700.
Oof.
Bitches.
Oh no, Enes is an accountant. They didn't see this one coming.
I mean,
Enes, I can't believe it, Enes. You're actually using what you studied for.
Yeah, no, listen, this is just something basic mathematics and Excel sheet.
You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised how many people cannot do that. Also, Enes,
yeah,
using
you're right.
Excel sheets, fucking cowards. Use your own head to calculate. Don't write your calculations down.
All right, I'm blocking Jess on Facebook.
Ah yes, blocking the coward's way out. Can't handle my good arguments. I win. No, you're just a fucking idiot. I think my favorite one is like he's just playing a character. Haha, I was only pretending to be retarded. Fooled you.
Did you know he converted to Islam, by the way?
Yeah, I know that one, and I think that's fucking hilarious as well.
I mean, you know, let's be real with all of his crazy takes. It's fitting.
Have you seen the short of him like saying he just parks in the disabled parking slots every time because he claims to be really fucking fast when he does it, and then when the one time he does it, a thief stole his car. And I'm just sitting here thinking, man, if you're really that fast, you would have caught the thief, wouldn't you? So it's kind of funny.
How the fuck did you get your car even stolen in the first place? Did you even lock it, or were you like, yeah, I'm gonna be like the Flash?
Anyway, let's talk to Nashu. I'm pretty sure she has more interesting things to say. Reading the report papers in your investigation is for cowards, Tsukishiro. Oh my fucking god. Well, I'll be Tsukishiro Vamshi in the flesh. A pleasure to see you again. Wait, is this what they call serendipity? It is, isn't it? That settles it. You've got to help me find the inspector. Cora, I was hoping you would silently agree. So I've been trying to calculate the trajectory the inspector took when he was catapulted into the sky again. I've triple-checked my figures and concluded he must have landed somewhere here in Ishgard. Unfortunately, the investigation has been proceeding as smoothly as I had hoped. So not at all. But now that you're here, we are sure to make some progress. Come, let's speak with the merchants and see anyone hasn't had dealings with a gentlemanly Highlander. You couldn't have done that on your own. Do you think Nashu ever reads?
No.
You know, you got like the two alpha males. One of them is like, don't read. Reading is for cowards. The other one is, replace all your enjoyment and fun with reading books.
Are you sure it's alpha male and not just two fucking extremes?
Obviously it's two extremes. A real alpha male doesn't have to say that he's an alpha male, he just does things. And gets shit done.
Alright. The real alpha male doesn't worry about little things. Like reading.
Like reading. An alpha male also doesn't read. He just knows. Does it make me an alpha male though, because I also don't read? But does that just make you stupid? Maybe the real stupidity in alpha males are the friends we made along the way.
Really, I think the most important thing about... you know, if you want to see it, that's just like truly...
As if a warm welcome to you, miss. How may I be of service?
Oh, that's right.
Can you read this for me? I'm not allowed to read because then I won't be an alpha male anymore. What the fuck? A gentlemanly Highlander, you say? Now I think of it, I have heard tell of a foreigner who may be the man whom you seek. Begging your pardon, miss, but did you say you know Inspector Hildebrand? An acquaintance of yours, I presume. I do not know his name. Also, how do these forwarders get in here? You know how hard I fucking work to cross the border with Ishgard? Surely, as a ward of House Vortems, it would be trifling matter to go ask after him at the manor. I knew it was... what the fuck does that mean? I don't read enough to know this word. Because I'm an alpha male. Enes is really the true alpha male. He doesn't play... He plays Yu-Gi-Oh! Without reading. He just uses the cards. Don't read. Guys, I need to give you guys a tip. Survival tips. Living tips. Here's my first tip. When you're out of breath, breathe air. With this tip, you will be able to live a much better life.
I mean, honestly, I wouldn't take a tip from somebody who didn't breathe that much air when he was born.
And it's because I didn't breathe that much air in when I was born that I really appreciate oxygen.
Where's the quest? Oh, it's at the last vigil.
Last vigil.
So, I was looking at something more fun than Andrew Tate.
Oh, great. Because I'm kind of done
No,
with this.
I'm actually... No, I'm not actually like... and it's not like an ironic figure I'm saying, right? It actually was really fun.
Okay,
Do you know Flipping Pipa?
Pipa?
Yeah, Pipa.
Yeah, I know her.
Did you see your last stream?
I didn't see her last stream. What happened?
I mean, I'm gonna just send you a link so you get an essence of what is going on. Just
is it about the toes? Is it about the toes? Hold on. What is the...
Just have to open up Discord and just read the title.
List of fucked up fetishes. Oh. I mean... Oh, hold on. It's like the thing she crossed out. Is that like the fetish she has or the fetish she doesn't have?
No. This is all about the fact that she crossed the 100k, right?
Uh-huh.
And now it's time to show the toes.
Oh.
Nope. That was the promise.
But I see here a list of fetishes, and I find it. I'm interested. Like, what? Like, is this all the fetishes she has right now?
No, it's I remember in this fucking stream she was like talking about. You know.
Is this all the fetishes she's gonna do for every?
No.
What's the point? What's the list of fucked up fetishes about then?
That is all about the fact that she, how do you call it, right? She has a whole dia. She made like a whole PowerPoint presentation about food fetishes and how her chat has a food fetish.
So this
and
this is all the fetishes the chat has.
I guess so, yeah.
Because I'm worried about the Riona one. Do you know what Riona is?
No, but it's
Riona is physical abuse. Punch you in the stomach.
Did you read the fucking description? That is memeish as fuck.
No, hold on. Ohio! Read me! Warning, carry on reading or you will die. Even if you only looked at the word warning, once there was a little girl called Pipkin Pipa. She was then 3 years old. She was 3 years old and she lived in a mental hospital, I noticed. Because she killed her mom and her dad. Wow. She got so bad, she went to kill all the staff in the hospital. So the more government decided that best idea was to get rid of her, so they set up a special room to kill her. As humane as possible, but it went wrong. The machine they were using went wrong, and she sat there in agony for hours until she died. Now every week on the day of her death, she returns to the person that reads the letter on a Monday, right at 12 AM, very specifically.
This is a copy paste. This
I
is a
know,
copy
I know,
paste.
I know what this is. She creeps into your room and kills you slowly, then, by cutting you and watching you bleed to death. Now send this to 10 other streams in this site, and she will hunt someone else who doesn't. This isn't fake. Apparently, if you copy and paste this to the 10 comments in the next 10 minutes, you'll have the best day of your life tomorrow. You will either get kissed or assed out. If you break this chain, you will see a little dead girl in your room tonight in 53 minutes. Someone will say I love you, or I'm sorry. Warning, if you stop reading, you will die tonight. Hi, I'm Mike, I'm 11 years old, but I'm dead now. I had no friends. If you do not post this in 20 streams, you will die tonight exactly at 11:59 p.m. Don't believe me? A guy named Jake read this and is left later that night. I took a knife from his kitchen and stabbed him to death. You don't want to be Jake, do you? A girl named Bird Prisoner posted it only 10 streams. Silly girl, she's only 3, but oh well, that day she saw me and went to her for her grandpa's house. She asked her could she use her bathroom, but guess what, I was already there. She's now in a coma, and smart guy named Phil read this and posted it to 20 streams. 0 streams, death. 10 streams, a coma, 20 streams, something good will happen.
This is a complete meme stream, because she has to show those feet pics. And it's, oh my fucking god, she's fucking insane.
My favorite one of my favorite VTubers is Shondo, you know, Fallen Shadow. Like, she's kind of crazy, because, when you know, you have, like, those small things, like, pet peeves chat has, and then she takes that, and then makes, like, an entire unhinged 2-minute crying rant about it, and then immediately goes, like, okay, do we have that out of her system, chat? My other favorite part is when she goes like schizo posting, making references to all those e-girls and like, you don't have $5? And then makes fun of that, making insane rants on Twitter and also in their video. You don't have $5! I love Fallen Shadow. Funny. What?
I think my favorite part with Pipkit Pekka is the fact that like there was a moment where she posted a tweet where she was asking for feed pics from her followers, right?
Mm-hmm.
To judge them on stream, right?
Yeah.
And one of them, she saw the carpet, and she looked at the carpet and made comments about it. Right? The whole chat was then writing in there, sniff it, sniff it, sniff, sniff, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then Pippa is like screaming on top of her lungs, like, I have allergies! She has literally autism, ADHD, and is a fucking skid, so change my mind.
Well, you know, I can't, like, I've seen some interaction between Shondo and Pipkin fans, and I really want this collab. This collab needs to happen.
Right, so she can start talking about some fucking garbage. Pull out the badge record or something stupid.
Huzzah! We found the inspector, have we? It's become daytime between the schizo posting and doing this quest line. If I am not mistaken, their meeting should be ending shortly. If you like, may retire to the gazebo and wait for the guests to depart. The gazebo? Aren't those dangerous? Then again, you seem a reasonable sort, not like to let a wild gazebo run amok. Very well, we'll humbly accept your offer. And if it wakes up, I'll have you there to protect me, of course. I'm a fucking third-rate bodyguard to these people. Not even Tancred would be treated like this. So Enes, can you pronounce her last name? Makaraka!
Yeah. Makaraka.
Makaraka!
I was thinking for a moment. It's like that H is silent. Yeah, it must be. And she has the easiest fucking name out of all of them.
I don't speak fucking Russian! I don't think that's Russian, but dude. Listen, if it's a funny haha pronunciation name, it's either Polish or Russian. Because I can't pronounce it, so it must be stupid. And it's stupid because I cannot pronounce it. That must be Inspector Hildebrand.
Is it?
I cannot well imagine how arduous your journey must have been. Truth be told, I've been found the brisk Corthan air to be rather invigorating. It stimulates body and mind both. A welcome benefit when one must discuss matters of commerce. I dare say we would not have accomplished so much otherwise. There you are, Inspector. I've been looking all over for you. I said... What voice did I give him again? I forgot.
I mean, you can this time go for a feminine voice if you feel like it.
Feminine voice? No. What the fuck? I say, who do I see before me? Not one, but two of my beloved son's faithful companions. Lord Colbert! But I thought... Hildy? In Isgard? This is the first I've heard of it. Aha! I found you at last, heretic! Oh, hold on. Different voice. I found you at last, heretic! No. Yes, you! The hulking brute with a mad gleam in his eye! Your brazen heresy! It's plain to see for all! Surrender yourself to the Inquisitor at once! I beg your pardon, this man is an Uldan merchant. Here at the behest of House Fortemps. Such baseless accusations will not be tolerated. A guest of House Fortemps? Then he couldn't possibly. So there were those two wards but they were acquitted of all charges in a trial by combat. And if he demands to do the right thing, then I would personally have to. Oh dear, oh dear. 1,000 apologies, good sir. I spoke out of turn. I'm. How do you pronounce this fucking name? This is why we need voice acting. Is it sir or cur? Care? What is it? As you may have guessed, I am an inquisitor who has been charged with investigating reports of a rather suspicious, possibly heretical individual. Oh, a heretic, you say? A heretic, you say? His voice changes all the time. One who begs...
Just call him Kier.
Kier? Okay, Kier.
Yeah, just call him Kier. We'll go with more... We'll pronounce those letters.
Kier.
Yeah.
Kier.
Not Sir. Sir is gay. Or we could do it to confuse the fuck out of him.
Just call him Car.
Sir, this is Wendy's.
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
My name!
That's not my name. Hey, a man, rather muscular, wearing dark garments and acquitting himself in a somewhat gentlemanly fashion, as some might say. A heretic, like the spitting image of Inspector Hildebrandt, could be a fan. Say again, you are acquainted with such a man? I see. And the man you are looking for is Lord Godberetosan? It would seem that our investigations may be connected. So I put you a proposal. The first reported sightings of the heretic I am tracking came from Falcon's Nest. Mayhaps we should journey there together? It is, after all, possible that we are seeking the self-same individual. If so, if he is innocent, it would be for the best if we were present when I apprehend him, that we might resolve this matter without incident. Do you trust that face? Do you honestly trust that face? That's the face of someone who reads, meaning he's a beta male. We can't trust him.
I got my priorities today, I swear to God.
Got priorities today. Then I shall accompany you all. It has been far too long since I laid eyes on my beloved son, and if there is a chance we might be reunited, it would be glad to seize it. Then it is settled. We shall leave for the Falcon's Nest at once. Man, even Porto got ray tracing, right? And even that game is very difficult to run. It's kind of like...
Maybe those games haven't optimized for it yet, so...
these games are not optimized with the right weight tracing. Like, use full path weight tracing, which is a killer for the CPU. Meaning that no matter how powerful your GPU is, your CPU is gonna be, like, fucking burning.
I have to ask, I was making that shit up, was that correct?
What, that the games are not well optimized?
Yeah, with ray tracing and that.
Oh yeah, no, they were not well optimized at all. They used like full path ray tracing, and the problem with that one is that the CPU has to calculate every single bounce and ray of light. It has to do that anyway, but with full path ray tracing, it's so much more intensive on the CPU, it basically becomes unbearable. Where do we go?
Falcon's Nest again.
That.
There it is. Falcon's Nest. For hard teleporting.
I like how you still change classes like every 5 minutes without me looking. But where's the Christmas outfit?
There's none. The presents is the new outfit I have every second. Actually, I wish I could.
Honestly, Christmas is dying. I think my favorite part is this email where it says, like, are you also making a holiday tree? What the fuck is a holiday tree, motherfucker?
Wait, what the fuck is a holiday tree?
Dude, that people celebrate different, like, holidays doesn't fucking mean that a Christmas tree is only not a Christmas tree anymore, you stupid cunt! Just call it a Christmas tree! Honestly, it seems some people think that, you know, if you're not Christian, you can't celebrate Christmas. It's, like, impossible. Then an atheist does like, impossible, how do you have this power?
Man, I can't fucking believe, like, fucking how many years that... How many years did it take to just straight up... Just kill it, right?
Just kill your culture, just do it.
Yeah, I know, right? It's like, this is how it happened. It's like, can you believe it? Like, fucking 10 years ago, Christmas was for everybody.
Now if I want to celebrate Christmas, I have to go to Japan, of all places.
Alright.
You know what they do in Japan? You know what kind of what they eat during Christmas in Japan?
What do they eat?
KFC. I'm not joking. Like
I know, and you're too lazy to buy to make your own chicken, or you don't have time for it because you had to work. Well, you have to do something.
I just assume this is really like KFC.
No.
Honestly, though, like, you know, that's funny. It's like just a funny way to celebrate the culture, I guess. You know, when it becomes New Year's Eve, we eat oliebollen. Which are just like big ball donuts.
I love it. Delicious. Do you like them, Jess, or do you hate them?
Honestly, I haven't eaten them, but honestly, I've been thinking lately if I should just try one out.
Yeah, you can try one with, what was it called in English?
Puder. It's pudersuiker, I don't think it's...
No, not the pudersuiker. I'm not talking about that one. I'm talking about the things inside of them. You know, you have the one that just the plain fucking bread, and then you have the other one that has the additional rosin.
Well, you know me, I'm gonna go with the most plain thing you can think of.
Come on, go with the grapes. Grapes are delicious. Maybe you'll learn something new. Just buy one.
I'm gonna buy the plain.
And then give it to the birds if you don't like it. Bad birds don't eat bread! Nah, just give them anyway.
You know, fuck, who cares?
Who cares, exactly.
Those birds are assholes anyway, you know what they've done?
Yeah! See, just understands.
Let's see, like, you are feeding birds bread because you don't realize that this doesn't actually feed them. I'm feeding birds bread because I want to kill them. We're not the same.
We are not the same.
Hello, Redwold. Mr. Svemshi, are these your traveling companions? No. The mysterious muscular vagabond? Ah yes, a patrol sighted him lurking near dusk vigil, thinking he might be a lost traveler. They called out to him, but rather than approach, he fled. Quite frankly, I am surprised you bothered to come all this way. That sighting barely warranted a mention in my report. Aha! The unmistakable scent of heresy! What? Ah, terribly sorry. old habit I picked up from my mentor. I know. I will not rush so to judgment as before. So let me ask you, what gender do you think I am? Sir, this is a Wendy's. How did you know my name? Truly a heretic. Still, much as I hope you find your missing inspector, I must confess some small desire that we instead unearth a lingering pocket of heresy. Of late, there have been virtually no confirmed instances of heretical misdeeds. I think Sir is literally just trying to look for a heretic so he can just get more paid for his job. That's it. That's the tweet. It's gotten so bad that some are speculating our funding may be reduced. Holy shit, I was joking, I didn't actually. Or worse, that the Inquisitor's operations might come under review. That is why Halone, as my witness, I will find and bring a heretic to justice to prove that we have value. God damn it! I need a heretic so I can be. Like, this guy doesn't care about heresy, he wants heresy so he can arrest someone. He's like the antis on Twitter, they want to find a pedophile to arrest. So they can actually feel like they did do something.
He's the diversity hire who's supposed to bring diversity to the place.
I need more diversity! Yes, I understand you have your reasons, but whether or not this vagabond was a heretic remains to be seen. Still, if you are set upon your course, you may begin your search near Dusk Vigil. Ah, excellent suggestion. Sir Redwald, if that is your real name, should we succeed in our endeavor, rest assured you will share in the glory. Redwald really does not fucking care. Look at him like shaking his shoulders like, whatever, man. I am a woman! Your name is Sir. The hunt continues. Onwards to the Dusk Vigil. I am told the region is especially cold, so do not forget to dress appropriately for the weather. Mate, we're like already here. So Enes.
Yes.
I've been playing Final Fantasy V.
Oh. Alrighty.
I've already gone through I've gone on Leviathan and gone through the 4 tablets.
That's cool.
Yeah. Final Fantasy V is a really good game that makes you think you only played for an hour and it was actually 2 hours.
Yeah.
Also, I completely forgot Maverick was the one with 3 equipment slots. I somehow remembered the freelancer also having 3 equipment slots. But no, they have 2. The Mimic has 3.
Alright, it's time to kill myself.
Why?
I'm gonna play with the controller for the fuck of it.
Why?
So I have it plugged in, I said might as well.
I have a controller plugged in and I can just take it out, but in fact I prefer just to torture myself for the shits and giggles.
You know what? You're right. I'm gonna turn it fucking back to normal because fuck this. I'll use it for movement for when I feel lazy for touching the keyboard, but otherwise fuck this.
So who's gonna grab the car? Final Fantasy V is a fun game. Not fun getting all the blue magic though. I'm still missing 2.
I was getting big card. Was it fun? Was it easier this time around? Or was it still a pain in the ass?
It was a bit easier this time around.
Did you get it because I remember it being a rare encounter to get that fucking boot to appear.
Yeah, I was confused for a bit, am I really at the right place? And it's well, apparently I am. I just have to fucking go through 20 encounters first. But hey, I got level 5 death, so I can easily grind those ability points.
Yeah, it's fantastic. Blue magic really is potent in that game.
It just sucks that magic is divided in 5 different fucking magics. Well, I use that time magic and blue magic, but also black magic and white magic. Have fun with that. Good luck with that.
Yeah. It's almost a difficult thing. One of the few things I can tell you right away though, just getting double casts.
Yeah.
Red Mage alone is just Red Mage alone has at the very revive basic cure. So even your Black Mage can save your party.
It doesn't have Asuna though, for some fucking
Yeah,
reason.
it doesn't. No, but there's all the individual healing spells instead.
Except for Kiraga, it doesn't have Kiraga either. There's none of the Aga spells. Mage being a red mage couldn't be me. Fun fact.
No, somebody else is
if
also changing classes mid fucking story.
If you use Spellblade and Web it against enemies that are weak to the elements, you insta-kill them.
It's fantastic.
It's great.
Rapid fire was always stupid.
Yeah. Fury, take me! It's freezing! Bah, this is a waste of time. No living thing could survive in this godforsaken wasteland. You're the only one who's freezing. Sir.
By the way, Godot changed outfits.
I know, it's like he took even. He like saw that, heard that, like put the right clothes on, and he took that as a challenge. What an alpha male. What a chat. Over there, look, someone's coming from the vigil. Inspector, is that you? I shall live and breathe. Of all the places to be reunited with Master, zombie brands compatriots. How fare you all in this fine afternoon? Ugh, a heretic raised from the dead! By his brother's unholy magics! How are we gonna explain this one? He's not a heretic, he's one of the gentle dead men. What brings you so far from Ul'dah, good sir? Well, you see, I know us is a rather lonely existence, so when we heard rumors of the abandoned fortress held by zombies, we were delighted I was chosen to serve as an emissary and sent out immediately, unless it seems my efforts were for naught. Ah, truly? Every last one dead? That is to say, irrevocably dead? If it was necessary, then so be it. Still, after coming all this way, it is more than a little disappointing, you understand? Then, my calculations were wrong? The inspector didn't lend in court to us? Should have fucking used a calculator, stupid. No, do not fret. If it is our overlord you seek, then you are in luck. As the founder of the Gentle Dead Men, our fates and our ether are inextricably entwined. In fact, I can feel it calling me now. Truly, good sir, you can guide us to Inspector Hildebrand? As surely as my rotting nose can lead me to fresh brains. Follow me, my friends. Can you just imagine trying to explain to anyone that you just like met a random zombie in the snow, a friendly one, and he's just like following us for being fully clothed?
The fact that he was also your friend from the last adventure too.
Look at that, Enes. He's reading. What a beta. One must remain vigilant for heresy, for it can manifest in a myriad of ways. This foul, insidious sickness, which must needs be burned out ere the infection takes hold. Surely zombification would qualify, yes? Sir, this is a Wendy's. They're gone now. They took the nuggies. Confound it! They've left the nuggies! They left us behind without nuggies. What do we do? Imagine not getting chicken nuggets, Enes. Can't believe it.
Alright, my life's ruined.
I mean, how can we live with ourselves, honestly?
My pizza is ready, so I'll be right back.
Pizza! Motherfucker. So, how awful is it to eat pizza? I need to know this answer to this question now. If I were to ever, like, talk to any, like, alpha male persona, it would be like asking random questions, because it's like, is it alpha male to do like the most basic thing? Just to think of the most mundane shit, and I need to know, is this alpha male? Just ask the most silly questions. Oh, maybe asking silly questions is already beta. Oh, I didn't think about that one. It's counting my money, like alpha or beta, I don't know. The real man is always broke because they just keep spending money because they don't even look at how much money they have left. The only way they will find out that they don't have any money left is by by not being able to pay something and someone go like, hey, you don't have money. It's like, oh shit. Guess I'll have to figure something out then. Very alpha, very masculine. Wow, I gotta get a free keychain of McDonald's fries. That's yeah, that's worth it. I've definitely been feeling odd the last few days. Maybe it's sickness. Maybe it's stress. Stress coming from me trying to get a good fucking schedule in so I can like get the record Final Fantasy XIV on time and do all the other things I want to do on time. Some things that I wanted to do I couldn't do. Also because I realized it would just take too long anyway. I have to like plan something accordingly. Wanted like some kind of presentation videos and shit is what I wanted to make, but that's a fucking long and hard thing. Also, I'm trying to finish proofreading a script for the first volume of the sequel series to one of my fanfiction. It's totally a alpha beta build thing to do, I know. But that has been going on for a bit. I was thinking about it at first. It's like a Neptunia fanfic, so I thought, oh, I'm new to this Neptunia Reddit. I'm new to Reddit anyway. I don't really go on Reddit because it's Reddit. I don't want to go on Reddit. But I needed some way to like figure out. I need to like have some kind of like reach for whatever I'm writing, right? So I thought, oh, maybe Reddit. But then I look at like the Reddit rules of like the Neptunia shit, and I'm like, and the Reddit crit, and I'm like, oh my fucking god. Even if it's not entirely accurate, because I still see shit that would technically, you know, violate those terms or those rule sets anyway. But you know, I see like a big list of rules, and I'm like, fuck, man, it just sucks the joy out of you. Some rules are sensible, right? Totally, but sometimes it's kind of like, man. Sometimes I feel like I could just break a rule by complete fucking accident, and I'm not even doing anything that's really crazy. So I'm just kind of like, so yeah. Because I did want to make a post of like, ah, yes, this is my previous work. Hyperdimension Neptunia, Third Sister Light, which is like, you know, 3 volumes of this this story, and then the sequel story is Darkness, which is gonna come out later this month. So if you haven't read it yet, you can now read Hyperdimension Neptunia, Third Sister Light. And then Darkness Volume 1 will come out later. It'll be epic, I swear. It's all about this character who is a goddess, yes. She is born in Louis. So she's like, you know, Blonde's little sister, one of them's little sister, and shit like that. But things aren't always as they seem, yeah. Light is mostly about her story, about her, you know, like, you know, developing as a character and kind of finding a meaning of her life, I guess you could say. But Light is also meant to be more happier, right? Like it's more like the upbeat Neptunia story, a little bit more serious. And at first I wanted it to be a slice of life kind of thing that I was just gonna write every chapter, but it grew into something bigger with a storyline, and there's more action in it as well at some point. So yeah, especially at like Volume 2. Actually, like the action really just starts at like the end of chapter 3, and then it just becomes the new battle shonen. The new battle shonen. But so far it's been one of my favorite works. Darkness is very difficult to write in comparison because I'm trying to write a Neptunia fanfic without becoming too edgy. The point of darkness is to be more. Well, I mean, it says it kind of in the name. Like this one's story is about. I can't really talk about it without spoiling it, so I'm not gonna say too much. So just read light. Darkness is more like edgy, I guess you could say. The main character, Witch, is not a goddess anymore. She becomes a vigilante instead. Witch this like secret group to fight enemies in the shadows of the nation she loves. It's that kind of story. But more I cannot say because that would be a spoiler. And then there's the third act, which I can totally not talk about because it's an even bigger spoiler. Read light, please. It's 3 volumes, it's worth it, trust me. Anyway. Now that I've embarrassed myself, I am going to be sad. Like a dad. Like sad dad. Like Cyan. From Final Fantasy VI, which is also a game we're gonna play next year. Actually, it's gonna be exciting. We're playing like Sonic 06, fucking... we're finishing Dragon Quest XI, that's gonna be cool. We're gonna play the future Ratchet & Clank games all at once. Can you believe that shit? We're gonna marathon that motherfucker, not really. We're at least gonna place a game in between every one of them. Next year it's all about that time travel, except for Final Fantasy V and VI. I just wanted to play both of them a lot. Also because, you know, I just wanted to have Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy VI in the same year, because it's kind of like, you know, they came out in the same year too, right? It's like Square Enix was on the wall that year. It's like, wow, let's just release like the best games we can release in one year. When they were Squaresoft, when it meant quality. I have seen this video though of this Japanese, of like a day in the life of a Japanese illustrator, and this guy goes to like the Square Enix office. And you know, it is pretty cool, the office itself. So it also kind of shows you just how different like every work office will be in like the gaming industry. It looked kind of crazy. And you can tell the people there working there, you know, they definitely are like, you know, fans of the things they are making at the very least. So there's definitely still passion behind Square Enix. It's just, man. I don't know if it's higher ups or something, but it's just like Square Enix like has become so much more of a company for profit than anything else. The game directors might want to actually make a good game, but at the same time I can't help but feel they're also just shackled by, you know, orders. I kind of do hope Final Fantasy VI is finished at some point, because I would really like Yoshida to just kind of like return to this game. Like, he's still working on this game definitely, but it's like, man, the lack of his presence can be felt sometimes, I think. And it's changed his classes again while I wasn't looking. What the fuck? He's a scholar. That means he's sweet. That means he's a beta male! Beta. You men don't read, stupid. Thought you knew this. Very disappointed in you. Ooh. Ah. So, any games you guys are looking forward to? I barely look forward to games nowadays. Because it's either like a game I don't really care about, or it's a game I do care about, but know the localization of it will probably be bad. And I don't really feel like playing games anymore with like bad localization. Like, I'm kind of over it. I don't want to. I can't stand it anymore. Like, I listen to the Japanese audio, and I look at the dialogue, and it's like the two things don't match even closely to each other. It's like, what the fuck? Like, Samurai Maiden came out recently, right? That's a game I did want to play. But holy shit, that localization is ass. Imagine not even being able to translate high school girl. Lemo. Also, there's other games I was interested in, like Sonic Frontiers, and I'm probably still gonna buy it, but again, it's another game where I'm just disappointed in seeing fucking De Nouveau. There's so many other anti-cheat engines, you just go for fucking De Nouveau again. Honestly though, yeah. I don't even like the idea of anti-cheat engines anyway. It fucks over the consumer mostly. It seems the Nouveau doesn't get cracked as easily anymore, but that's because the only person that cracks it is now asking for like a huge sum for someone to crack, for her to like crack a game. So it can be cracked easily by that person. It just costs money, meaning that once again, the consumers are the ones getting fucked. The pirates can just do it anyway. Ah, man. Something like an anti-cheat I could kind of understand, at least for like a multiplayer game, but this is so stupid. It's like it's just Sonic Frontiers, man. What the fuck? I still might buy it though for Christmas. Then it doesn't feel like I'm using my own money. It's like, man, it is full price, and it's not even like the deluxe edition. I kind of hope it goes on sale on Christmas. Like, a good 10 or 20% off I'd be fine with, to be honest. 20%? Yeah, 20% is fine. 20% is okay. I can deal with that. If I can get the deluxe edition. I want to get the deluxe edition. Also, I'm very excited for free updates, though. Like, that always puts a smile on my face. Like, wow, you're like giving me updates for free, like how the past used to do it, like, you know, without like me having to spend another fucking season pass. That's all you announce before the game is out every fucking time. Like, hey, we are not actually gonna finish a game, and we'll let you know that we're not going to do that by giving you this season pass of things that are to come. Like, fuck you, motherfucker. Especially when I spent so much money on it anyway. Alright, Tecmo's really bad about this too. Because I am excited for Atelier Rise 3, but man, like with any other game, it's just like, oh yeah, we have got the season pass already. It's like, what the fuck? What did I get at the season pass? Did he? Yeah, I mean, that is a pretty hard bargain. Or soft, depending how you look at it. I mean, the hard thing that's hard is something else. It's not really the bargain itself, but more so the thing in my pants. But that's besides the point. But yes, Atelier Rise 3, I am excited for. I didn't feel there was anything too wrong with the last two localizations, so I'm pretty sure the third game is gonna be fine too, I hope. Please don't let me down. There's another game that's going. Oh, alright, the Neptunia game is also going to come out in January. Like, January is gonna be a busy fucking month for me. Like, how the fuck am I gonna do? I only have one Monday slot. Like, I can either do Dragon Ball Z Kakarot or I can do Neptunia. And I'm probably gonna do Neptunia first, considering that the type of channel this is. And honestly, when it comes to Dragon Ball Z content, you always get like some kind of viewership at some point with Dragon Ball Z. It's a pretty popular like thing. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna like play Kakarot Bardock as well. And I still have to finish Dark Souls and Sekiro right after. And I have to play Little Witch No Better. God damn it! Such a filled month. Such a filled like year. In terms of Monday streams, we've got enough to do at least. Wednesday streams is gonna be mostly 14 and a little bit of Dragon Quest 11 and Battle Network 2, I think. But Battle Network 2 post game. Imagine playing the post game of Battle Network 2. Couldn't be me. I never actually finished that post game of Battle Network 2. Couldn't be bothered to grind all the battle chips. I mean, you can cheat, which I might do because my save file got corrupted and I have to do it again. Fuck. I'm going to install a save, just not give a fuck. How about that? Next time I play a Battle Network game, I'm gonna save as often as I can, just because. Just to make sure. Gonna save like every 5 seconds to make sure I don't have like a corrupted save file. Never again. Never again. All of the games are coming out. There's plenty of games that are interesting, but I don't really have like time or money to play and buy. And it's other than that, it's like every game I'm interested in is just like, oh, some shitty business practice behind it. Oh shit, oh man, the localization is garbage, wow. Like, man, I don't wanna spend my money on this. Like, man, money is difficult to get. Like, man, I might as well buy something else. Because, you know, I do have a big backlog of games to play, so it's really... It's getting to a point where it's like, I don't even buy that many games. Like, my dad is like saying, it's like, yeah, you constantly buy games, don't you? He's like, no, I fucking don't, what the fuck? He has the assumption that for some reason, I just keep buying games, and that's why I don't have a lot of money. It's like, motherfucker. What was the last game? Like, what are the last few games I bought this year? I only bought Xenoblade Chronicles 3, and I didn't even play it because it was kind of like, the localization is probably gonna be shit, and I don't feel like it anymore. I don't find it acceptable anymore. There are other reasons, but that was like the biggest reason. I was like, man, I'll wait. Maybe someone will have like a fan translation up or something, you know? Other than that, what games did I buy? I bought games for like sales, I guess. And I specifically save up for those sales, but it's like, even during the summer sale, I bought like, what, 3 games? Because I didn't really feel like, I was looking at the list of games, I was like, man, you know, I don't really need any of these anymore. I'm kind of content, you know, I kind of got almost everything I want at the moment. Everything else would be like sequels to things, but it's like, man, I haven't even played like the original games yet. And the sequels are probably gonna be on sale at another time anyway, so... Yeah, I've got more than enough time, especially because most of the games that I'm interested in are RPG, so every RPG I buy is already gonna be long. There's more than enough time between the first game and the RPG sequel I wanna buy, because they're all fucking long.
Yeah, I've heard some bullshit.
What?
So my sister was cutting the pizza with a knife, right?
Hold on, while you're doing that, I'm gonna grab a can of Coke.
So she picks up this knife, and she starts cutting, and she starts getting annoyed, telling us, like, why the hell are you cutting this pizza with this blunt knife? And I'm like, I don't know, I just cut with it fine. It's like, no, it's blunt. I couldn't cut the pizza, but I cut the paper underneath it. I'm like, is it blunt then? Is it? Are you hearing what you're saying? It's not blunt if you can cut the paper underneath the fucking pizza. I swear to God.
I am very confused. How do you cut the paper underneath but not the pizza itself?
Yeah!
Like,
how?
What kind of weird hockey are you using?
I know, right?
So
I think you cannot cut, but you know, blame it on the knife, you fucking incompetent fool.
Speaking of hockey, Luffy versus Lucci rematch. Let's go!
Really?
Yes.
You know, I thought Lucci might just avoid Luffy by like a fucking 10-foot pool, but who knows?
No, it actually is already happening, and the two, like Lucci, at first it's like, oh man, they're telling me not to fight him. Listen, strawhead, you shouldn't do this. This is government official, and Luffy's like, I'm gonna fuck you up anyway. Then the two fight.
It's like, hey, bro, let's have a sparring match. Sparring match to the death. Wait, what?
Man, they already like reference like the old fight, but it's also just cool that Lucci also has like awakened his devil fruit, and it looks pretty cool too.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
So, want to talk to Sir? Sir.
Sir. Who do you think they are? Who do they think they are? Commandeering this investigation and employing a zombie as the bloodhound? It begs to believe. Honestly, I can't believe my eyes every time I see the zombie squad eat too. Like, if you look, like, can you believe that? It's like these zombies are just kind of like, yep, I'm dead. What's up?
I just like the fact that they are really chill about it too.
Right?
Well, then again, they, you know, befriended, like Hildebrand, their Lord and Savior, and we befriended their Lord and Savior, so it makes sense, right?
So I've been thinking about this. If
That
zombies,
we're now,
why do if zombies eat brains because they lack a brain and therefore need a brain by eating it? Does that mean that someone who reads books because they don't have information and need information, and therefore they need to read books? But the zombie never becomes smarter despite eating brains. Does that mean that a reader, despite reading, doesn't get more information?
Oh yeah, because they keep reading Harry Potter.
What are they saying? We should read another book?
Yes!
Well, Enes, it's funny you mentioned that. There's been like a recent tweet thing where like some top streamers are like, man, almost every game feels like the same. It's like a shooter where like there's like an alien force invading, and everyone's kind of like, play a different game, please play a different AAA or like game. Stop playing AAA games. Please play a different game. Guy complains that every game is the same, while he fucking constantly keeps playing the same genre.
You start playing Armored Core, and you only played like all the Armored Core games, and you're like, man, all the games are so fucking the same too. Always going into this mech and fighting, doing these contracts.
You play the new Armored Core game, and you're like, why is this not a Souls game?
By the way, I did just like decided to just play the original Armored Core for the PS1.
Oh, nice.
It's really fun. Awkward in controls, and I fucking want to change the control schemes, but I forgot. But really fun.
Well, I mean, it's expected from that generation.
Mm-hmm. It's the fact that you had the D-pad. You use art. It's a weird way of controlling, right? Because we have to control its movement in some manner. But we also have to aim, and it was made in a period where we don't have the analog stick as the camera.
I can't wait for the new game. I'm probably gonna get it and play it.
Yeah, it's one of the few reasons why I decided to touch the old Arbor Core games. To touch up on that lore, on that gameplay. See.
But no, go that far. Have you ever heard of the game called Tenchu?
No.
You should, because it's like the predecessor to Sekiro, made by From Software.
I see.
You will die a lot.
I mean, you should probably at some point play Kingsfield, the one of the Kingsfield games too.
I mean, at some point I just want to play all these old games on the channel. Look,
like a certain Sega Saturn game.
Which one?
I don't remember if it was a Saturn or something, or the Dreamcast. It was Dreamcast, was it not?
What game are we talking?
Not Princess. What was it fucking called? The one game that like ended up fucking you over. Well, this year.
As for the PS2 was Fantasy Star.
Yeah, Fantasy Star. That's right.
Yeah. I definitely want to get back to that game at some point. Did you know it was a trilogy? I didn't.
No, I didn't either.
It has a sequel game on PS2, and it has another sequel game on the PSP.
Alright, the PS. Wait, was it the PS1 game first or PS2 game?
The PS2 game was first. There's another sequel on the PS2, and then there's another sequel on the PSP.
Alright, fucking lovely doing a Kingdom Hearts there.
Apparently, the PSP one is the best one, from what I've heard.
You guys probably has the most improvements as well.
Despite the awkward control scheme.
Yeah, on the PS2, PSP. Great games.
And it's surrounded by giant, fluffy, man-shaped gazebows. Look, it's the Star Wars enemies from Hoth. Nay, my lady, they are not mere gazebows. Note their regal bearing, they are gentlemen gazebows. Oh, are you fucking joking me? Fearsome, yet fastidious. Those foes who would surely tear me rotting limb from rotting limb. Only Tsukishiro can save Master Zombie Brand now. I'm used to it. Don't worry about it.
Alright.
That was easy.
Man. They sure were gentlemen, though.
Imagine the Hildeband side quests, but there's voice acting.
Yeah, I'm fucking thinking of that just like when the day comes that there's actual voice acting.
Inspector, can you hear me? We've been looking all over for you. Oh, but this just won't do. We've got to get out of there before you catch a cold. I think catching a cold is the least of his problems.
I mean, judging from his dad, I think that's not. We don't really have to think about that.
Remember, idiots don't catch a cold, so he cannot catch a cold.
Exactly. Stop! He's already dead!
I think my favorite part is my facial expression. It's literally the, you know, like the line, underline, and line face?
Mm-hmm.
That's my facial expression right now. It's like, the fuck are you doing? Everyone is waiting for you! Forgive me, if I pull any harder, my arms are like to tear. Ah, there you are. We heard shouting. Have you perchance found something? Fury, take me! That sounds sexual, that sounds kind of heretical. Is that my heretic? Confound me, I wanted him alive! Inspector Hildeband is definitely not a heretic, and he's probably not dead, either. He's just hibernating like last time. Hildy, ever was a late riser. Fear not, my wife. Oh, hold on, wait, no, wait, I read that wrong. My wife and I had out our ways of waking him up.
Why is he always going into a limit break? This man is insane.
Naked. Hildeband! Oh, shit, I couldn't read that. Right this instant!
I think he's gonna kill him, man.
Don't worry about it. It's just your average day.
It is our average day on the Hildeband mission.
So, Enes. In Endwalker, will we have Hildeband in space?
Yes.
You have to.
No, we know actually.
Oh.
Not only that, but we know that at the very least the Mandervilles are going to help you out with making the relic weapons.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
They're actually pretty cool.
Many animators are just allowed to have fun. But no one is checking up what the animators are doing.
I know, right? So, mission failed successfully.
You know, I think he kind of just woke up from pulling him out. I don't think he had to go that far. He's not even... Oh my god. Was it the Mandeville meteor strike or the Mandeville meteor drive? Bah! Maybe Julian was right. Trying to name everything only leads to needless confusion. Shouldn't have read. One more time then. Out you go! He pulled Fifi out! Splendidly suplexed, Lord Goldbird. It's only splendidly suplexed if it's a train. Otherwise I'm not impressed. They suffice, stop deze vuist. Where am I? The snowy wastelands of Cortas, and who are these people I see before me? Aha! Ah, but of course, who else would venture into inhospitable climes and wake me from my slumber? Sweet, but my beloved fence. The clapping. Why do I feel as though I've stepped through a more portal into an alternative reality, unbound by the laws of logic? Ah, I see, you're new here. You see, this is the average Hildebrand questline. What is that? A member? Where did that come from? Oh, where did that come from? Oh, that? When my father drove me into the earth, I found it buried beneath the snow. A little Lalafellin girl, how adorable. Wait, that's a Lalafell child? That doesn't look like the other Lalafell children. Nushu, police. Note firm, muscular legs, not unlike my own. This clearly a Lalafellin boy. Now that you mention it, I suppose his features are rather masculine. He doesn't read! Now we know, guys. You two cannot be possibly serious. I am the very soul of seriousness, good sir. How did you know my name? Especially in matters of deduction. This is undoubtedly a young boy who, much like myself, fell into a deep slumber upon being buried beneath the snow. Now then, let us gently wake up him and ascertain his identity. What the fuck are you doing? Stop doing that! There, that ought to do it. GG. What is this place? Who am I? What the fuck was that face? I'm a fool. I'm questioning more Hildebrand side quests and I shouldn't do that because it doesn't make any sense to begin with. Ain't that right, Hildy? Brandy. It would seem that although Father's ungentle ministrations served to restore this young boy to life, they also robbed him of his memory. Idiot. How did I get here? Who am I? Why can I not remember?
Oh no, he's autistic.
Do not worry, young man. Everything will be alright. Take it from me. I have lost my memory more times than I can even remember. Well, I mean, I would think so. That's kind of how memory loss works. Then can you help me to remember? Hearken to me now, for I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, do hereby swear to solve the mystery of the amnesic hobbledehoy. Wonderful. I'll get started on a batch of Nashu's delights. Ah, effective as your explosive were in the past. I suspect that young Gigi lacks the hearty constitution required to survive such an approach. Gigi, is that my name? When you woke, you were muttering, Gigi, or Gigi, I don't know. It was a hard G or a soft G. I suspect the phrase may hold some significance for you. So until such time as we learn your real name, I say we not adopt it as a playful moniker. But that's just a sound of all mammoths make. Ugh. What kind of imbecile goes and names a mammoth Gigi? Anyway. Gigi, I like this name. Thank you, kind sir. But how will this new name help me to remember who I am? Patience, Gigi. This is only the beginning. Next we will return to the city and see if we cannot find any who know who you are. Come along.
The first thing I'll teach you, GG, is that when you win a game, you say GG.
It will be your new catchphrase. Now that I know our overlord is safe and sound, I too must make my leave for you and return to my brothers. I dare say, rigor mortis will set up in a vermin any longer. Bound for Tenelon. Then allow me to accompany you. Jillian will give me no end of trouble if I keep her waiting much longer. Though perhaps she will forgive me once I tell her of Hildy's return. This is a rather lot to digest, though you have the look of one accustomed to such happenings. In any case, regardless of Mistress Nash's protestations, the inspector will not be granted access to the capital until we confirm that he is not a heretic. You have my word that he will be treated fairly. But I really needed a heretic though. You know how much money they cut? I can't even eat chicken nuggets anymore, Tsukishiro. Chicken nugget. The Negro is back!
What?
Who could he be,
I
Enes?
completely forgot the fact that Hildebrand's mother is actually hot and young.
Hot and young?
Yeah.
I mean, I suppose, yeah.
At the very least, hot looking.
You know what my favorite new Street Fighter 6 character is, Enes?
No.
The one who has a helmet for a haircut.
Chestnut Boy?
No, it's worse. FF6, no? Street Fighter 6 new. That's new characters. For the turn off iron cards. Get the pictures. See if I can find that character design. It was like, what the fuck was that? I went to the barber and I told him I wanted my haircut to be a helmet, and he said no problem, fam. I got you, fam.
Got you.
I should go on Twitter instead. He talks about it. So, new Dead Space game that showed like some of the characters' faces. The remake.
This is a remake.
There's a remake of Dead Space, and I like how they try to make the character models accurate to like the actors, and it looks like they were beaten with the ugly stick. And these are the male characters this time. There you go. There you go, I got it. I think you'll love this design.
Are you sure it's not just a helmet?
And everything looks pretty ugly, right? But it's like the helmet that like just stuck out to me. Like, what is this helmet hair, motherfucker? It's not a helmet, by the way. That's her hair. That's her hair. That's not a helmet. That's her actual fucking hair.
This is lazy level design. I'm calling it out. Kotaku, Polygon, IGN, all of you. You gotta knock us down a couple points. Another pipe? What the fuck? This is lazy. This is just lazy game development. This is lazy level design.
I actually don't bite the design too much, at least with this picture.
And, you know, I don't know.
But maybe I'm liking it for different reasons than the devs want me to like it.
It's like, it depends, right? I don't know. I guess like Street Fighter designs were always kind of fucking weird. Bizarre, even, you could say. Maybe they are characters that are part of a bizarre adventure sometimes, you could say.
The fact that it's a girl is probably what's actually.
Is this game even out? New insult, vote go get Canadian healthcare. No, and it's...
but it's too long.
I think my favorite the science thing that came out is this one.
Is this a threat?
People
This is a fucking threat!
People who skip their COVID vaccine are at a higher risk of traffic accidents. I don't see how these two things are linked. Can you
This
explain
is a
to me?
threat!
It sounds like it's meant to be.
This is a threat!
They're just they so happen to be part of the get the traffic accident. And oh man, oh boy.
That's fucking hilarious! Oh, that must be from Babylon B. Fuck you. No way.
No,
it's Neon You.
It's real.
No.
It's real. I'm with Tommy Hurst, but should I want to be euthanized?
Want to be? Wanna care? Wanna kill yourself?
Yeah, I've been having a bit of a headache these 2 mornings. Hey, I diagnosed you with death. I see, they get all the health tips from Google.
I mean, man, I think my favorite one was it's actually kind of sad, but it was my favorite one. It's like there was this old person who needed like an elevator for the stairs, right?
Yeah, I know that one, yeah.
Yeah, it's so hilarious. It's like, if it's so annoying for you to wait, how about you just kill yourself? Fucking love that
Yes,
shit.
my medical advice, commit Sudoku.
Can't walk up the stairs because you just like, you know, broke a bone in your leg. Fucking kill yourself, coward.
Oh man, I'm so depressed, Doc. I'm constantly looking at the clock. And then the doc says, why don't you just get a Glock instead?
Anyway, sir, so how's the healthcare here, by the way, sir?
Healthcare? If you don't die fighting heretics, then you don't deserve to live, TBH.
No, he's using he's using shortenings in the actual talking. Oh.
Sir would do that. Fury take me, that man, Tsukishiro. I suppose you have heard the news. Then, the Inspector Hildebrand was cleared of all suspicion, and just to be no more than an eccentric curiosity. I think that's one way of describing this man. If you are looking for him, good luck. I want to thank him for his cooperation. But as soon as the Temple Knights released him, he and his assistant went off to God knows where, with the mammoth in tow. As for my investigation, in spite of all the twists and turns, I managed to salvage a satisfactory result. As far as the Inquisition is concerned, the suspicious vagabond was not more than a zombie which wandered away from the Dusk Vigil, sickness which has since been purged. So it would seem that all is right with the world once more. Why do you look so disappointed? For now, I have no doubt that the Inspector will turn up again, like a bad gill, and when he does, the trouble is sure to follow. Oh man, more than trouble follows that guy.
I mean, at least he knows.
It's a good thing he never has to go to Canada for Canadian healthcare.
I mean, Matt, the track record with Hildebrand is he'll get Canadian healthcare and then somehow come back alive.
We had to make sure you saw both the naked and full clothed version of Goldbird.
I mean, why even give him clothes?
Yeah, honestly, what's the point? You should want to naked at all times.
Exactly.
Alongside a naked cat girl. For equality.
Not allowed. Illegal. All the virgins on Twitter wouldn't like it.
Man, you know, there's this like Vtuber called Selene. She like the Niti's on the end surprisingly got permission to play Senran Kagura. And she's like, wow, this is the game you guys wanted me to play? I'll probably get banned off of YouTube. And then when she starts playing it, she's like, okay, so I'm gonna let my clothes get ripped off, so both of her clothes are ripped off.
Oh.
It's like going from being worried to getting banned to like, yeah, okay, you know what, we need more fan service actually.
I mean, I might as well just double down on it, you know.
Yeah, it's like, anyway, might as well go full fan service.
Like,
I think my favorite one is her screaming like, who the fuck asked permission for the Peach Splash? What was it? Splash? Peach Splash? The more fan service in the Kokura game. And next to her is Palmer streaming that game. Her colleague is the one streaming that game.
Yeah, I think my favorite fucking example of this is that, is like, imagine if YouTube's algorithm was so strong that it could like ban you the second you said like something not safe for work, right?
Yeah.
If I end up having that like, you know, that 1 second or that 1 frame of that in my stream, I would be like, all right, time to let loose. Open the porn gates.
Open the porn gates.
Might as well go down in the blaze of glory, you know?
I'm not gonna get paid here anyway, fuck this.
You do it, what you like say, YouTube I quit.
I'm gonna do like porn commentaries on Pornhub or something. Porn reaction videos, let's go! I pray this morn finds you well, Tsukishiro, or at least better than it finds me. It seems I have no choice but to seek that inspector and convince him to surrender up his mammoth to me. 'Twas unearthed under most suspicious circumstances after all, and who can say what secrets or heresy it might hold. Therefore the Inquisition would conduct a thorough inspection, and if needs must destroy it. Given his affinity to the contraption, I fear the Inspector may not be amenable to my request. Nevertheless, he must be made to see that it is in the interest of public safety. Would you not be willing to help me persuade him? No. Why the fuck can I... Fury be praised. At least you have seen reason. Let us pray he will as well. I am given to understand that while the inspector and his assistant have been wandering all over the city with the mammoth in tow, they often frequent Gazebo near Fort Thames Manor. With any luck, they will be there now. So Enes,
Yeah.
when you come over on Sunday, you want to just eat a bunch of McDonald's?
Why not?
I got like 50 fucking coupons. Because it's December, so they're like, yes, we're gonna give out all of the coupons. Where do we go?
Well, last vigil.
It's always the last vigil. Why not the first vigil, huh?
Because that's not GG.
That's not very GG of you. Not gonna lie, bro. Kinda cringe. Verily, shall we scour? Scour all creations, from this deepest pit of 7 hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens. For the answers we seek, every day shall be filled with grand adventures, the stuff of fairy tales and legends. Huzzah! A grand adventure, the deepest pit of the 7 hells. Just so, such is the creed of Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire. Oh no, he's corrupting the youth. Someone called Child Protective Services. So that he will be brought into a pedophile home instead, very much safer. Fuck me.
Did you see that one fucking poll I sent you, right? Where it was like, so who would you leave your child behind? Brandon, Ouchie Fauci, or the leopard? The leopard.
I chose the leopard, because at least the leopard could have motherly instincts, you don't know.
Yeah. Boy, well, you're not the only one. And then you have people actually trying to say, it's like, well, I know we're all joking and all that, right?
Yeah.
But guys, come on. These can't be dangerous be. It's like, no, Brad did a Fauci ouchie, no.
No, it's like, leopard is dangerous, but honestly, right? Survival chances are somehow higher.
Yeah. It's like you either get you either have a child that's traumatized because of Brandon, or be eaten by flies by Ouchie Fauci. For an insane experiment.
Ouchie Fauci saw that he had a little bit, a little bit of like the child was a little bit sick, so he brought him to Canada.
He brought him to Canada.
More needs to not be said. Well posed, Gigi. Well posed. I dare say you have the potential to be an exemplary inspector someday. Right, that's... Oh, fuck my eye. Enes, you read it in a weird voice.
Let's say, just get past me.
Oh. Right, that's... Enough of that. By virtue of authority, vested in me by supreme... Nice. I can see. I'm blind. Hold on, minute. I have to unpack all of this fucking word salad shit Sir's throwing at me. Right, that's enough of that. By virtue of the authority vested in me by supreme, sacred tribunal of Hellenic Inquisitory Doctrine. That's a lot of words. I hereby command you to surrender that mammoth of suspected heretical origin into my custody. Oh, my eyes are itching. My eyes itching. Fuck.
This guy fits perfectly with the Hildebred.
Why, hello there, Tsukishiro, and Inquisitor, sir. How do you know my name? Even the jester. Ever the jester, accusing poor Gigi of being a clockwork heretic, where it is plain to see that he is merely a precious young lad. Oh, there you go again, confusing the poor girl. As if those big, beautiful, boxy eyes aren't the soul of femininity. Nashu, please, were you not witness to the magnificent display of Mandervillian masculinity mere moments ago? Also, he doesn't read, so he must be a man. But I also don't read. What? That's because you haven't taught. That's because you haven't taught her any better. She needs a proper role model to show her what's what. Have you guys ever asked Gigi?
Oh, why would you?
Hey sir, you know some things about like gender identity. Why don't you have a say in this? Why do you think such a thing? Well, I mean, you get offended when you get called sir, right? No, that's just my name. No, I mean like as pronoun. Oh, I am a woman. See, I think she know. I think he or she. I don't know. Mrs. Femshi, Inspector, sir, what is all this commotion? We can hear you from the courtyard. Ah, someone from the main cannon. I'm sorry to drag you into this insane plot. Oh, Lord Edmund, my sincerest apologies for the disturbance. I am come to seize this mammoth on behalf of the Inquisition, in fact, which I clearly explained to the Inspector before you arrived. At which point, they set to bickering about the contraption's gender. What say you, my lord? Do you think Gigi is a boy or a girl? I think he is non-binary. The fuck does that mean? This clearly is strapping your lad, though. Fury, take me! Not you too! Has the whole world gone mad? Fine, but even supposing that Gigi is a real boy, you cannot deny that the circumstances of this discovery and miraculous what the fuck does that mean?
Words!
Words I've never heard, but maybe I should read more. Like, see, if we only had read more books and were in beta, I would have known. Were most unusual. He cannot be suffered to roam the city with impurity until the Inquisition has determined he is not a threat. I beg your pardon? Miraculous resuscitation? Is it resuscitation?
The fucking book.
I see. Then, until such time as Gigi recovers his memory, mayhap it would be best if you adopted him as a ward house of Manderville. I will even stand a witness here now, if you wish. Adopt? That would make me Gigi's father? Isn't that kind of what you're doing anyway? Doubtless, the Inquisition would think better of taking any action which might threaten the cordial relationship between our two houses. Yes, of course! I'll do it! I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, do hereby grant this child the patronage of House Manderville. Sir is just completely out of her mind. She is already replacing the other guy, and he doesn't even know it yet. Imagine these two characters coming together. Papa Hildy! Papa Hildy! The inspector's finally become a father. It's so beautiful. But why not with me? What? Who said that? Quite. Now that you need no longer fear the Inquisition, you are free to show Gigi more of our fair city. Indeed, I strongly encourage you to do so. Mayhap by the grace of the Fury, something will jog his memory. Thank you, Lord Edmund. I shall not forget this kindness. Come, my faithful assistant, my beloved son, we must away.
Can't believe Hildebrand's going so up so fast.
Right, like, he's already become a dad. I'm so proud. We have to get his, like, mom and dad here, you know, they're grandparents now.
Yeah, they need to know.
Oh, Halonne, I will not presume to question your grand design, but... Gah! Confound it all! Well, mayhap I cannot detain the mammoth, but I'm still within my rights to observe the blasted thing.
Oh, yeah, do you, mate?
Like, Tsukishiro doesn't really care, she just comes along and said yes to, like, kind of see her Phil. Him Phil. Sir Phil. Lord Golbert will be pleased to hear that his son is hale and healthy as ever. Not that I would ever presume to meddle on another father's behalf, and certainly not without consent.
You're missing somebody else's consent. You're missing my consent, sister.
This is a Wendy's, sir. Why are you still here? Sir, this is a Wendy's.
Where do we have to go?
I found it. It's here. Come on now, Gigi. Surely, gazing upon this wondrous work of his guardian architecture, stirs something within your soul. This grand manner of House Duren, House Duren Milton. I can't blame him. I can't pronounce it either. Pray do not fill the boy, the mammoth's head, with such nonsense. That is the supreme sacred tribunal of Hellenic Inquisitory Doctrine. I should know. I work there! Furthermore, I am quite certain that there is no House Duren... and that is a rather ludicrous portmanteau of the four high houses, including that esteemed house which but recently stood as witness to your adoption. Well, Gigi, do you remember anything? No, nothing. I say, rather than parading him before the grandiose, why not give him a taste of something more what the fuck does that mean? Let us make our way to the holy stables, that he might bask in the singular sights, sounds, and smells of Isgard's famous chocobos. I am tired. I want to go home. Dennis, have you ever lost your mind?
Yes, every time I come back from work.
Have you heard?
After a long...
Lolly and Lollycon are tags you cannot search up on Twitter anymore.
Yeah, I did hear about that news.
Apparently they were still posting real shit. Which is why they, made it unsearchable. Ironically, I checked to see if it was unsearchable, and it's searchable on TweetDeck. But the first thing I come across is the real shit. Fuck you!
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I got you baited by Twitter! Where do we go?
The Chocobo still, so near the machinist school.
Okay. Sky Steel Manufactory.
Yes.
Yeah, but it wasn't like the real shit I saw, but like a link to the real shit. I'm like, fuck this. Fuck this. It's like I got you baited by Twitter.
It's gonna be a long fight to get that shit off Twitter, sadly.
Yeah. No, I find it funny that it mostly happens only on Twitter, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah.
It's annoying. And like the antis aren't helping by like constantly reporting lolicon art, which doesn't do anything. Like wasting everyone's time. Splendid specimen of horse-birth flesh. Would you not agree? In the hands of a skilled jockey, any one of them could take first place in the saucer. These chocobos are the pride of his guardian cavalry, and any temple knight who dared exploit them for personal gain would answer to the Fury herself. How about it, Gigi? Do you remember anything about Ishgard? Be sure to sniff the chocobos, it might help. Sniff their toes. It didn't.
Make a picnic.
You know, just because you found him in a Corthan snowbank, it doesn't mean he hails from Ishgard. Which is why we ought to try taking him to the markets, exposing him to all manner of goods from across Erosia. Excellent suggestion, Inquisitor. Wait, am I now complicit in this farce? Fury, forgive me. Sarah has to pray to God. At some point, he doesn't just pray to just Fury, he prays to every god just to be sure.
Look, God, one of them, help me.
But I want one! I want one! Buy me a chocobo, please! Daddy, photo! Are the child models like just like shrink down human models?
Oh. Is it? You cannot just simply, what do you call it? Oh, it is shrunk down.
Father, that strange looking thing is staring at us. GG.
It's adorable.
Am I that strange looking? Imagine playing video games. Couldn't be me. Where are we going now? Why are you a white mage?
What's wrong with being a white mage?
Why do you constantly change classes every 5 minutes?
Alright, we have to go back to the Jeweled Crusader.
The market. Have you tried the Pokemon, the emulator, the Switch emulator?
I keep forgetting that. To, like, you know, extract the files from my phone.
Yeah.
And you know what happens is that I like, go in my phone, go into my gallery to look for like look at other things.
Mm-hmm.
And I notice, what are all of these fucking pictures? Oh right, these are all the picture files you gave me. That for some reason are now in my gallery.
Wait, picture files?
Yeah, like listen. Sometimes phones can be retarded with their apps, right?
Oh.
And in the case of the gallery app, it will basically pull out every picture that is inside your phone.
Right.
And put it in there.
Now your phone is filled with lolicon hentai, I'm sorry, Enes.
In a way, yeah, right? If you were to pull out a file and put it into my phone, the gallery app would find it and just show it all.
I don't actually have lolicon art on my computer, by the way, guys. It's on my laptop. Just FYI.
He got me in the first half. Just.
Not
I was almost there to say no way, no fucking way.
It's on the all my hentai is on the laptop, and my PC has like 0 hentai on it. Basically, my laptop is the porn machine. I specifically have a laptop to like adequately watch more porn. Why bother? It's no use. Depression. Don't say that, GG. If you go to Canada with that attitude, you'll die.
Aren't we in Canada though?
No, this is more like Europe, Eastern Europe.
Ah, Russia. So instead, they'll just give you more vodka.
No, GG. You must not give in to the despair so easily. Did I not promise Did I not promise you days filled with grand adventures and the eventual discovery of your mislaid memories? Spirits, Gigi! Spirits! Deze vuist op deze vuist. No! You fucking idiot! My word! A face flung to the ground with reckless abandon. Could this be an opening salvo of an indiscriminate campaign of vandalism? One waged by your wild okay, whatever that means. Gesticulations? Perhaps? At least look before you strike a pose. The gods only know how much that face cost. 123,504,000 gil. Oh, is that it? Wait, how much money do I have? Oh fuck, I cannot pay for it. Holy shit, that's a lot of money.
Why would you have such an expensive thing on display anyway?
Show that you have quality products?
I mean, it's so easily stealable though.
You're not wrong. I mean, is she even telling the truth though?
Alright.
Oh no, it's 100 million. Holy shit, that's an extravagant price. You can literally buy like multiple homes with that one. Oh, Halona, why have you why are you crying? It's his problem.
Because he's associated with him.
Oh no. Guild by association is strong in Ishgard. Oh, that's time magic. He's a time mage.
Something we're never getting in this game.
You know, I'm thinking about it, like the idea would be cool, but it would be so difficult. Part of its like spells would just be casting a bunch of fucking meteors.
Ah, fantastic.
And I guess like regen. Maybe like a party-wide haste buff.
Some party-wide haste buffs, yeah.
Maybe it could like
Maybe
do like a stun attack where it stops like a fight for a boss for like 1 second.
DPS kit that would be about quickening itself, so it gets like insta-casting 4 spells at once.
Yeah.
Which are all gonna be like equivalent to Ruin 1.
Yeah.
4 times.
Think of all the meteors it will spam, Enes.
You mean Meteor 2?
You mean Meteor 3? Why stop at 2?
Alright. It's just gonna be glare spam anyway.
Let me think. What more? Teleport. Oh man, that's gonna be like the gaps closer. Or the gap.
It's gonna be like that one of the ninja gap closer, where it is like really versatile wherever you can go.
Thinking of all the useful spells you could learn as a time mage. It has slow.
Obviously, you have to take from the other games.
Do you think slow could like slow the casting bar of the enemy?
You know, slow exists in this game.
Slow exists in this game?
Yeah, slow exists in this game.
But does slow guy exist in this game?
Oh no.
Well, that's it. The time mage is slow guy, and there you go, we won.
Actually, wait, no. The astrologian and the scholar had something akin to multicast slow. Or multi-hit slow.
Well, regardless, time mage can do it too, because why not?
He better be, otherwise it wouldn't be so bad, actually.
What else could be cool?
How about the ability to be able to teleport party members too?
Yeah, I think that would be a cool idea.
Like instead, it would have 2 buttons. Now it would have both rescue and straight up teleport. Where it can literally, like, you click the character, you click at the position it needs to teleport to, and then you teleport that party member to.
That would be a very situational attack, but I want it.
Fuck me, rescue situational. I don't care. It's nice. I swear to God, I hate this argument. Like, no, we need some sort of fucking character to do this. Give me those situational things, for fuck's sake.
I just want to do it. No, it's fun.
I want to troll people, goddammit.
I want to do some funny haha pranks.
I want to do those things where the person is like, holy shit, you saved my ass.
I want to do the thing where the DPS is about to do the limit break, where we almost die from Bahamut, and I teleport him to the back so he cannot do limit break anymore.
I want to pull out the black mage from his ley lines. Like literally a centimeter away from his ley line, so he has to walk back.
I got another one. Ley lines. He moves away because an AoE is on there, but you're like, no, you have to stay on your ley lines if you get AoEs.
A real chat never moves.
A real chat never moves.
Commit or die.
But the time mage. A time mage has Graphica as well.
No, that's astrology.
Yeah, but the time mage has it too.
No, the astrology already has it.
Yeah,
Can do.
No,
you
can
do.
Yes, you can.
No.
Yes, you can.
No.
Yes, you can. Just give 2 classes the same ability. Who fucking cares?
No, we can't. We need everything to have a different skin. But do the same thing anyway.
Okay, so it's not called Graphica, it's called Anti-Gravity, but it does the same thing.
There we go. Now you're thinking with lazyism.
Oh right, you should also be able to cast ult.
Yes, actually.
Okay, Enes, I got a cool idea. A buff skill called Young, where you put your party members into their prime, so they do a bit more damage and are a bit faster. It's the opposite of ult. Young.
Yeah.
It's genius. I think, Enes, you know, like against Venom enemies, you should be able to cast Baby when their health bar is below half and instantly kill him because they turn into babies.
And make it too big. Make it not completely useless. Make it too big damage.
Yeah.
Against bosses, so it does, you know, at least.
Hold on, Enes. I got a new funny mechanic so that everyone will do weights again. If you finish the boss with Baby, it turns into a baby, and you get like that summon as a minion.
That's fucking awesome.
Okay, Enes, where can we call Square Enix? We need to give Yoshi P this information.
You see, it's great with all these ideas, but balancing is a bit of a bitch. So we'll call you back later.
He can finish. He can think of it. Yeah, he's got. I've heard so heard.
You see, they try to balance it for 2 expansions, and then they just give it a summon a 3 to the last expansion.
God damn it. Time Mage would be funny though. Though honestly, I think everyone was willing just to have Necromancer.
I just want some fun classes.
I'm so interested in what Necromancer could do. It would be like, I guess a heal. I don't know if it would be a healer or DPS, to be honest.
It would be the original summoner. They would just bring back the old summoner in a different skin.
Just like Sage's fucking Scholar in a different skin. Never fucking ends.
It's like, oh, you want your old summoner back? Here's your old summoner, you pussies. Never ask of me ever again.
I've got an idea, Enes. What if you just like nerf Monk again?
It's a good idea.
You know what? I think when we do the phone call with Yoshi P, we should start with that so that he like immediately listens to us to our other requests.
Did you get Monk to 60? Right?
What did I get?
Did you get Monk to 60 and get the beast chakras?
No.
I don't know about it. Fuck, I can't make the joke.
The joke is ruined.
How the fuck is extracting files gonna take me 2 hours?
Because phones are... It's either your charger is very fucking slow, because it like lacks the bandwidth, or it's because the... Are you expecting it on a hard drive? Or an SSD?
Where is it going to? Oh, it would be... No, it's going to my... It should be going to my SSD.
Yeah, like I'm gonna blame it on either the phone's hardware limitations or the fucking like bandwidth of the charger you have.
No, it's going to the SSD. That's the cable.
It's a miracle, nay? The divine intervention of the Fury herself. Did I do that? Daddy, do you like me now? I made the iconic Hollywood line. Did I do that? Gigi, my boy, that was marvelous. You're a born artisan, just like father. Papa, Hildy's papa. Your grandpa. Your grandpapa, Godbert. The man who woke you up with a few gentle taps to the noggin. Yeah, gentle, sure. You wouldn't believe what else he can do with the hammer of his... That sounds very sexual somehow. Why, some folks say he wields the very powers of life and death. Once he and the missus come back from their tour of the Western Highlands, I'm sure they'd love to see that trick of yours. Do not demean this mammoth's power as a mere parlor trick. We just witnessed a miracle, and I demand that you all acknowledge it. This mammoth. Sir, I say sir, 100 million for the mammoth. Nay, 100 million gil and the Duke's priceless face. My word, is this what passes for trade in Ishgard? Gigi is my flesh and blood. I don't think you know what that word means. I will not sell him at any price. Please, Papa Hildy, no more. I know you mean well, but we can deny the truth no longer. I am a mammoth. Gigi, whatever has gotten into you, you are my son. You are a Mandeville man. Listen to your papa, Gigi. You're a Mandeville girl, through and through. Whoa, Seth! Stop it, both of you. You're not my papa or my mama. You're not my real dad! Oh, he's already in his rebellious face. He's already in his rebellious face, can't believe it.
It's like, when did these two marry? When did they get a rebellious kid? It's like, man, time moves really fast.
Yeah, it's like, I know, I just thought, funny how, like, Inspector Quest and now we're, like, family troubles. Well, it is only to be expected. Gigi is at the rebellious age. Strange as it may sound, I too tested my parents' patience. I think you still do. I don't think that has ever changed. And that on more than one occasion. But if they could weather the storm, then so can I! I say, we find out what's got him thinking he's a mammoth. But he is a mammoth! How can you not? Oh, never mind. You know, I see, Sir's given up. He's now starting to see the way. Just let him do his thing. Eventually, something good will happen regardless, because he's just so fucking stupid.
Like, you know, you can't just move past the part that he's a mammoth and just keep calling him no, but you're still my son no matter what you are. It's like, I don't know. But then again, these guys are stupid. Forgot that one.
They don't read Enes, they're chats.
Right, you're right. Thank you, Andrew Tate, for your wisdom.
And the course of fatherhood never did one smooth. But I, Hildebrand, guardian of Gigi, doting parent extraordinaire, shall find a way to overcome this trial and be reconciled with my beloved son. That's the spirit. Solving a simple case of childhood rebellion should be easy for a man who's unmasked thieves, defeated duelists, and led armies of the undead. Sir's killing itself from the inside. Yes, that's all very... Wait, what was that about the undead? Actually, don't tell me. For now, All that matters is finding that mammoth. We should begin by speaking with the sentries stationed at the city gate and the airship landing. If Fury help us, he has left Ishgard. We need to know about it sooner rather than later. I will visit Ark of the Worthy. With the inspector and his assistant the inspector and his assistant had the airship landing. You can question the guard of the gate near the manufactory, after which we regroup there and share our findings dismissed. I'm tired. It's a lot of talking. I can't wait till we do 14 streams over and over again. I'm constantly going to have to talk. Enes is a samurai now.
Yes, I am.
I want a hamburger. Can you give me a hamburger, Enes?
Eat a salad.
No. A salad doesn't fill me. You have no idea, Enes. The last few weeks I've been super hungry all the time. And it's possibly because I also just lost some weight at some point. I can feel it. Like my stomach being a little bit smaller. I swear, working on those gut muscles really do fucking work. Gut muscles, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Because I don't read. Because I'm a chat, of course. Little fella with white brimmed hat. Hey, he came through here. Bought passage on a supply ship bound for Falcon's Nest. One of them, whose name Lalafel's right. Funny little buggers. Hey, I'm fucking here. Present company expected like he seemed keen to be anywhere but here. Good people, you Lalafels, thank you. Industrious folk, salt of the earth. Like that waitress they have got down at the Forgotten Night. Yeah, that's my friend. Thought I doubt you sing and dance half as well as she does. Which is fine. I ain't judging. I'm going to slice you, racist. Can't believe it, man. Hey, why are you Ishgard so racist, sir? Well, if Gigi left the city, it was not by the main gates. Also, these sentries at the airship landing have seen no one matching his description. Falcon's Nest, Fury take me. Man, like how many times you say Fury take me? I'm starting to wonder if you just want a hot passionate fuck with the Fury. Must we return to that freezing pit of despair? Whatsoever Gigi does, I will follow him and find him and embrace him as my son once more. However, I surmise our final destination lies far beyond the walls of said outpost. Indeed, there is but one reason he would return to those frozen wastes. To frolic in the snow and cast his worries in the winds. Really? He seemed in no mood to frolic when last I saw him. I'm getting confused. As I recall, he used his arcane powers to mend the vase, only to become morose and belligerent when it became clear to him that he was, in fact, a mammoth. One might even say he remembered what he was, remembered his purpose, and so he returned to Western Kurthas, that famous breeding ground for heresy, when we first found him. Home to the heretic masters, to share with them the intelligence he had gathered on the city. Lest, at long last, the undeniable, the unquestionable, the unmistakable scent of heresy. You know, it's a good thing both of them are fucking stupid in their own ways. The horseshoe theory is real. What are we standing around for? We have a heretic to catch. I missed that other inspector. What was his name again?
The elven guy.
Yeah, him. Inspector.
he could possibly be here, you know? After all, you're an Ishgard and he's an elf, so...
I can't wait until he's on vacation here, because back home, you know, visiting his family, then we show up, it's like, oh my fucking god, please.
I don't remember, but I could have sworn I've seen him in this place again. Maybe also in a side story?
Inspector, I'm starting to think that Inquisitor, sir, might not think very highly of our little girl. You guys don't even know their gender. It is possible, but I would not presume to know his feelings here. He voices them explicitly. Until such time as he does, we should endeavor to surreptitiously bring him around the opinion that Gigi is a boy of pure heart and good intent. Subtlety in all things. Nashu, that is the Mandeville way. I think you guys are the least subtle people I've ever fucking found in my entire life, and that's a fucking high bar, because there's a lot of fucking people in this game that are not subtle. Subtle. You know, the graphics cards are getting higher, so I think this is a perfect opportunity to just not optimize our games ever. Spend $1,600! On our game, you have to spend all your money.
And then pray that it even works.
Yes. So, car?
Oh, it's right here.
Yeah, but car.
It's right here.
Yeah, but car.
It's right here.
But will chat show off their car, Enes?
Alright.
Aha! I knew it! The mammoth immediately left the outpost and looks to have headed north along the river. By the fury, I cannot wait to finally catch him in the company of heretics. I don't much like your tone, Inquisitor. If our baby girl can fall of any heretics, she'd look them square in the eye and tell them she doesn't want any. Hey, Inspector, I think I've had one of those moments, you know, of insight. Maybe Gigi came out here to find Lord Godbert. I did tell her her grandpa might like to see that trick of hers. Brilliant deduction, Nashu. He must be eager to meet his grandparents. The self-same ones that he renounced when he declared you were not his father? Ha ha ha, what a fine young gentleman, eager to explore his heritage. Let us make haste, my friends, for a reunion of 3 generations of Mandevilles beckons. I really can't be bothered. And as I think we found it, the 3 generations of full stupidity. Man, I can't wait for the graphics updates. Maybe we'll finally see track tires in the fucking snow.
I doubt it.
No.
They're just gonna change this tree into an...
I only know it's gonna be better grass, just like in Witcher 3, Witcher 3 remaster. That one also has better grass. The grass is grassier. Can't you wait, Enes? Next month, Neptunia comes out and Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. We're gonna have 2 anime weep shit games to play for Mondays.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Where do we stop?
Moment. Give me a moment. I just missed the mark. So I'll have to drive backwards for a moment.
You can also just turn around with your car.
There we go.
This guy got his driver's license, and I'm afraid.
Yeah, I just got backpedal back on.
Who the fuck puts backpedal on in this game? Couldn't be me. Dun 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 dun.
Let's see. See, I think my favorite part about this fucking game is the fact that cars turn around so fucking retardedly.
Well, yeah.
Look at this. Look at this. How the fuck does it even work?
I mean, you know, it's not a real car. It's a fake car.
Fuck. Oh. Oh. Oh, I see what happened here.
I can't believe it. It's a murder scene. I'm sorry, Meneville. Your son is dead. Your son's dead, Meneville! Your son's dead!
Where's Mendeville now that we're talking about it?
I don't know, but these two are having a snowball fight here. I'm so confused. Let's talk to him. The mammoth is motionless in the snow, fragments of the ice struck on its cap, suggesting the impact of something small and round traveling at high speed. He got hit by a snowball and died. How do we aid him?
Click on him again.
My head. Oh, it's you. You followed me. Oh, Gigi, if you wanted to make have a snowball fight with your grandparents, you should have said so earlier. Papa Hildy was very worried, though he is glad to see that you are unharmed. It would seem that he was struck by a snowball, much like these dead steambugs. Are you sure he isn't damaged? As if a mere blow to the head could fell our Gigi. We Mendevilles are made of sterner stuff, but he's not your biological son, you fucking idiot.
You adopted him like just moments ago.
Fucking idiot. I myself have been driven headfirst into the earth no fewer than 24 occasions, several times from realms above, and my mind is no less brilliant for the experience. I kind of think that explains everything. I like how no matter what character joins us, they always have the same facepalm animation. I expect the Earth was no less brilliant for the experience either. But why? Are you nodding? Oh, he's behind me, isn't he? Damn it! Another Hollywood trope. I'm going to die. Why are you doing squats? What good fortune to cross paths with you, lot so far from civilization. Forgive me for not taking notice either. I was engrossed with my duel with Julian. But how would of me? Would you care to join us? Grandpa Godbert. Mama Nashu says you wield the power of life and death. I beg of you, Grandpa Godbert. Grant me life, make me a real boy. Are you sure about this, son? I like how he doesn't even question it. Like, he instantly accepted this.
Instantly accepted this, guys. This is grandpappy.
It may be it may sting a little. I will endure whatever I must to become a real boy. Alright, Pinocchio. Ah, the fear. It has silked into his soul. Then let us begin. You just fucking stripped him! I'm gonna call Child Protective Services. Well, at least we can confirm it's a boy, I guess. This body It's everything I ever wanted. It's perfect. Thank you, Grandpa. Oh god, he's become stupid too. Maybe he really has become a Mandeville.
I'm gonna turn him into Lalafell.
Oh, but I have not even begun to begin. By what? By God, guide my hammer. What the fuck? He's doing Kingdom Hearts combinations.
What?
Okay, hold on. I haven't seen anything yet. Don't say anything. What? Papa Hildy, I'm a Mandeville man. Gigi, my son, come to your father. Let me have a look at you. What the fuck is going on? It's such an emotional moment. It's beautiful. I'm crying. Papa Hildy. Gigi!
What?
This is so stupid. What? It's beautiful. Oh no. Oh no. Why? What's going on?
It truly did become a Mandeville man.
They grow up too fast. Was never properly raised. Are we gonna have like flashbacks of fucking little, like it would be funny if they had like less flashbacks of little Gigi, as if we met him like 5 years ago. He's even doing the dance, he really became a man. Now that brings back some memories. Even Godbert is crying. Papa Hildy, oh dear, who could have done such a thing? Oh no, yes, because he's like taking his stupidity. By the Fury! It's just like the face all over again, miraculously restored to its original form. Gigi, my boy, upon further consideration, I believe that this body may suit you best. It is, how shall I put it, more manageable. And much more adorable. But how can I ever be accepted as your son if I remain a mammoth? Is that what's been troubling you all this time? Why didn't you say so? A Mandeville is more than mere flesh and bone. He is vigor, compassion, honor, a gentleman for all seasons. Be you man or machine, it makes no difference. If they call you a mammoth, you look them in the eye and say, "Nay, I am a Mandeville mammoth." Can we check up on Sir? I think he's on suicide watch. Mother, father, forgive me for not consulting with you earlier, but my circumstances forced my hand. I have formally adopted Gigi as my son, a dwart of House Mandeville. Ye gods! I knew I was fond of the mammoth, but did you hear that, woman? Our son's gone and got himself a son! Grandpapa Godbert, Grandpapa Godbert. Ha! It makes sense now. Grandpa Godbert and Grandma Julian. Grandmama Julian, my bad. Oh, my voice is killing me. I've been waiting years to hear those words. Grandpa Godbert, Grandmama Julian. Few things in life are grander than becoming a grandparent, and as they say, ha 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 ha. What happens? What? Oh no. And what's so bloody grand about it? So it's like the Mandeville men might be masculine, but have we talked about the Mandeville woman?
And Nashu is just potential for the next one.
I mean, she has the IQ intelligence for one. That's one step, I guess. The explosions are her strength, I guess. Just wait until she can fuse the... Jesus Christ.
I believe she got the Dark Knight soul and everything.
I'll not be made grandmother to a bloody, buggering mammoth. It's past time I beat some sense into my beloved boy. A typical woman can never expect a man's son. Fury
Just watch the Nashu X-Man Hildebrandt thing, come on.
Honestly, chain Nashia up and put her on the bed and just throw Mandeville in there. Let nature take course. Instinct will let you do the
too stupid to make it happen, honestly.
You're right. We need more clear signs. You know, we need some neon signs first and foremost.
We'll just make them both strong. Maybe that will work. And then chain Mandeville on the bed.
No, Enes, I've got it. The perfect plan. Say that the biggest mystery is inside Nash's vagina. Then we know. There's no way.
You could only figure that working it.
Fury, take me. I'd heard the tales of dark nights before, but no, it couldn't be. But I think it was something far worse. Heretical. Like us not, but wills be damned. I'm not risking my life to find out. I've seen it, Enes. The edge of stupidity. We've come to the point where we should have clearly stopped. But I just want to see going to see how far further the train could derail.
Instead of it being... Actually, was there any Edge names in this fucking game?
Any Hedge names?
Edge, yeah, there's like... No, fucking Shadow. No, there's no Edge. Fuck. What game did have an Edge in its name?
Was it Final Fantasy VI? That was Shadow.
No, not as characters, as the title. Like, what game...
Edge?
Like, yeah, Edge as his title.
I can't remember anyone with Edge. No, Edge was from Final Fantasy IV. Wait, that was the character from Final Fantasy IV.
Whatever, let's go.
Hold on, I walked a far distance. Honestly, I
You
think
have
we should just...
to start with the
I think
pursuit.
we should just leave Sir here. Maybe, you know, like, maybe he just needs to... He or she, I don't know, whatever it must be.
Needs a home. Needs a vacation. Paid leave.
They're mad, utterly mad, the whole damn lot of them. And now how their house could rise to such prominence, I will never understand. That's why you should probably just stop at this point, man. Well,
They are crazy but talented.
at least the Mammoth seems to have overcome its existential crisis. Before today, I didn't know a Mammoth could even have an existential crisis. I mean, I guess that's kind of the point of an existential crisis when you think about it, is to evolve beyond the question of existence, is to truly become existence itself, don't you think? Wait, what am I saying? It's a mammoth! Why should I care what it claims to think or feel? Fury, take me. I swear, like every time he says that, I'm just now starting to think the Fury, he just wants the Fury to fuck it, sir. Their idiocy is infectious. Well, yeah, have you seen the mammoth? I mustn't allow myself to fall prey to it. Follow procedure. Report to your superior. One step at a time. One step at a time.
Can't believe that Bill Clinton got nominated and didn't win the Game of the Year awards.
I think my favorite part is who was it? Like one of the game journals were trying to like interview the kid, and they're like, "Oh my god, I can't believe the kid is like an anti-Semite. Is this the rise of the new Nazi order?" It's like, dude, he's trolling you. He's a fucking Jew first and foremost.
I mean, it was all already obvious a troll. It's like he no way. He was incredibly polite too, right? He waited his turn the entire time to just pick up the mic. Honestly, what a mad lad.
See, that's the chat. He probably doesn't read.
Yeah, he absolutely doesn't read. Because he already knows.
Yes, exactly.
He already knew he was gonna get arrested. But he said YOLO.
Right then, my superiors, having been informed of the mammoth's adoption by House Mandeville, as witnessed by House Fortemps, proceeded to take me to task for my gross mishandling of the situation. They remain convinced that the mammoth is the product of heretical machinations, and have commanded me to redouble my efforts to prove this incontrovertible. Fuck you and your shitty fucking word salad. Fucking become a normal person. Fuck you. That may prove problematic. However, as Gigi seems to have forsaken his quest to recover his memories and thrown himself fully into his new life as a Mandeville mammoth, which is kind of your fault, by the way, when you think about it. Casting about for any hint of a case alongside his doting father. In any case, though, I do not share my superior's conviction. I think it is safe to say that something is exceedingly unusual about that mammoth. You saw with your own eyes how effortlessly it restored the face and itself to its original form. Reconstructive magics are not particularly rare, but his are unlike any I have ever seen before. Doing these streams make me incredibly fucking hungry.
Because you're looking at all those abs.
No, it's because I talk so much, and talking really does like use a lot of energy. Holy shit.
Fucking woman, are you? That explains why my brain is always fried after work.
Oh yeah. Well, you have it. What? Do they really not have the same kind of trailers anymore? This is very disappointing.
Yeah, I know, right? I miss the old trailers.
Yeah.
Crazy. The next time we inhale the bread.
It had some of the funniest jokes, especially because some of the things that happened don't actually happen in the fucking quest. I need to take a breather. I'm thinking about this. Am I going to just waste money? Am I just gonna like say fuck saving up money for the holidays and just order McDonald's now? Because I'm really hungry. Do I do this? This would be very stupid.
Alright. Fuck. Well, how's football going?
What? Sorry, what did you say? What did you ask?
How's football going? Oh fuck, friends. Oh shit, friends won. Actually, then again, we're gonna burn down the city anyway.
So,
Oh no, they're still going, but France is winning.
like, was there like this? Wasn't that like a meme of like, was it like France and Morocco fighting again after hundreds of years ago?
Yeah.
Yeah. The Dutch lost, no surprise.
Mm-hmm. But it seems to be going for like what, 2 more minutes? Wait, nah, France.
For the American viewers, when we say football, we mean soccer.
No, we mean football.
Same thing. Oh.
Sake. How is it so hard for me to actually watch live football? On the internet of all things.
Just try harder, squab. Oh man. I am hungry, but I really should save it for later. Yeah.
Do we not have any snacks at home?
I have like chips, that's about it. Not sure if I should just... No, I want to save money. I want to save money. Because I know I'm gonna spend a lot more money on fucking holidays. So Enes, do you know what we're gonna order when we get McDonald's?
What you gonna order?
No, we're gonna do every coupon, almost every coupon. And every coupon is...
No, I don't want a Bob Chipman diet.
No, we're gonna go for the Bob Chipman diet. So, 1 classic burger, 1 family deal, which is like a menu and a Happy Meal, 1 double cheeseburger, 1 quarter pounder menu, and 1 medium French fries. Oh, it's gonna be fucking funny as fuck. I think we'll be fine, Enes, don't worry about it.
Guess we will.
The obesity can't beat us because we are stronger than the obesity.
I guess I'll just try to avoid eating anything there for Sunday.
We're gonna go on Sunday McDonald's, and it's just like, you know, I don't care anymore, just eat everything.
Ah, fuck!
What happened? Did France
Morocco...
win? Did France lose?
No, it was one sick moment where they almost got a goal, Morocco, but he that's when the thing came in to say fuck off. But no, they're not gonna win, sadly. They don't have enough time to get another goal in. Or 1 or even 2.
I like it. There's one tweet of like, yes, now we can finally take revenge for the colonialism France did against our ancestors hundreds of years ago. It's like, it's a fucking ball game. Fucking ball game.
But this is basically the score. So yeah, and then they let the last few minutes. They're not winning. Anyway.
Guess the colonizers won again, can't believe it.
Yeah. Wait. Not yet though. They're still like they can still fight for 3rd place.
Yeah, still fighting for 3rd place.
Yeah, Morocco can still fight for 3rd place, and then we also, I believe, I have to look into it, but I believe the France will then go up against another colony.
Well, this why did okay, I can't believe the French Revolution is happening in Qatar of all places.
I'll just have to look up again what it was.
I like it. People surprised they cannot have gay shit in Qatar, in a country that has legal slavery. Big surprise Pikachu face. They had 12 years. They had 10 years. That was, or was it 12? No, they had 12 years. They had 12 years to say no. I like Qatar. It's like, I'm gonna bribe them to make the World Cup in our country. What do you mean foreigners are gonna do foreign weird things in our country now? Stupid.
So, it's gonna be
The very best, like no one ever was.
Croatia v Morocco, Argentina v France.
I am sliding out of my DMs for a bit. Give me a second.
Alright. So, is Argentina a colony?
Argentina is a, from what I understand, is a socialist country. And I know this because one of my favorite lollicons comes from that place. It's in South America.
Yeah, it is South America. Alright, that can potentially not be in colony. No. The country has its roots in Spanish colonization. Alright. But it was a colony. No, not yet. Combat is not going home yet. They're gonna fight for third place tomorrow. Oh no, not tomorrow. Saturday. They're gonna fight for third place. Now, I know, right? Third place, funny. Fighting for third place.
I like colonialism, you know, it's like the British and the Dutch were fighting over North America, and meanwhile Spanish looked at the South as like, hippity hoppity, you're now my property.
Hilarious.
Anyway, let's talk to, no, not yet, hold on. I got some water in my air pipe instead, blah. So, what have you been doing lately?
Working my ass off, playing some Genshin. Trying to follow football, but I forget it's all most of the time.
I didn't think you would care about football.
No, I'm just there for the lulz, really, you know? It's like, yeah, you know, just want to see the game, have some fun with it. Cheer for the team that's losing because I'm that weird guy.
I'm just following the tweets of like all the trash, the fucking train wrecks that is happening because it's in Qatar. Also, there's one video of this one cat getting like rescued by people when it was about to fall off.
Yeah, that Vance video I've seen. Oh, but the fireworks already going off. Let's see how it's gonna go.
Oh no. Is it snowing, by the way? I need to know.
You know what? I have to look outside for a moment to see how the Moroccans are reacting.
Wow, I see a whole lot of fucking nothing. What the fuck? It's like my Windows is saying like, oh yeah, there's a big snowstorm, guys. I see nothing. Ah, you're disappointing me like this. Massive snowstorm, fuck off. There is no snowstorm. There's no snow. There's no snow. Nothing. Ugh. Why is the Windows weather thing so fucking inaccurate, man? Like, even my phone is not as inaccurate. No, it does claim snow's gonna happen. Like, everything is claiming snow to happen. With like 81%, and I see another goddamn thing. Getting fucking gaslit here. And that's just gonna rain a lot. The next week. I hope it doesn't rain during Christmas, that would suck. Please just let it snow during Christmas. Give us one white Christmas, come on. Just once. Two centimeters of total snow expected. Well, I don't see shit. -4 degrees Celsius. Oh boy, boy, boy.
I'm back and nothing seems to be happening on the streets.
No, there's also no snow. The phone in my Windows is lying to me. But
You fucking believe that shit?
no. But I want to check outside because, you know. I guess snow is only a fictional thing after all. Like this thing here. Hi, sir. Frankrijk voor finale voetbal. Nice. Thank you. Sir may be the only man who has yet to drink from the Well of Madness. I think Sir is already part of the Well of Madness from the beginning. Which what makes it very easy to convert him. That you stand here before me is proof that Holone smiles upon me this day. I have in need of your assistance, Tsukishiro, and before you think to run away, screaming in terror, I pray you hear me out. It concerns the esteemed, and now missing and presumed dead, Knights of the Heavens Ward. None have returned to the capital since all the unpleasantness began. Yeah, I killed them. It was me, I did that. Yet recently we have heard rumors of these honored sirs walking the streets. This heresy most foul, I say, and I mean to get to the bottom of it, but we will need all the help we can get, which means, fury take me, we could benefit from a certain individual's serendipity. Serendipity? What the fuck is that? I never heard of that. Besides, if we don't seek him out, he's like to show... No, don't turn off monitor, calm down. He is like to show up at the worst possible time anyway. At least this way, I'll be on our terms, and we can keep an eye on that boy, Mammoth. Mammoth! Yes, right. Oh, you must be wondering why I asked you to come. Well, you and the inspector seem to enjoy a mutual rapport. So... fine. Praise Helone. For a moment I was afraid you'd make me back. This may be my last chance to prove my worth to my superiors, and if I can't, to foretend manners. Oh man, he's fearing the layoffs. I can't believe Elon Musk is the leader of the Inquisitors.
Based. Can you believe it? Elon Musk is sexist because he fired most women.
And Little Witch no Better got kissed hard by one woman, and Shadow was like based. My other favorite one is the official No Beta Twitter account constantly posting loot of the game they've made, and at some point there was this like art of like stop being horny, and No Beta is like apologizing for being horny this entire time, and then like literally a few hours later, immediately another horny post. Where do we go?
You know, 4 times lost vigil. Last vigil.
Last vigil. I'm just happy we're finally having a game developer that actually knows their audience.
If he's posting all of the loot, Ark would know better.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that just be the original character designer's work? Because
It is.
that's your ass. Yeah, thought so. Of course it did.
So it really is the most based game. I kind of wish I could play it earlier, but I've got like I got 4 games to play.
Few.
Unlike the PS5, which has 0. Because GG, such behavior is unbecoming of a gentleman. But why, Papa Hildy? Why is it unbecoming of a gentleman? Ah, Inquisitor Sir, Tsukishiro, good day to you both. Are you come as adoring fans or as on business? Business? Always business. You may rest assured. Then I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, am at your service. Is it robbery, murder, tax evasion? Tax evasion. It's not even tax evasion. Avoision? Wait, before we get into that, what's going on here? Much as it pains me to admit it, my beloved Gigi, the apple of my eye, the fruit of my loins, attempted to deface this lovely gazeable. Naturally, as his father, it falls to me to see him return to the straight and narrow. That's not true. I was drawing a family quest out for our home. Now, Gigi, I know you are fond of this gazebo, as we all are, but it belongs to Lord Edmund. You wouldn't want to steal from Uncle Edmund, would you? I guess not. Then where is our gazebo, Papa Hildy? And does it have a warm stove with a steaming kettle too? Oh, Gigi, don't you see? You have no need of kettles or gazebos. As gentlemen inspectors, the world is our oyster. We can go whither we please, where the wet fern grows or the wild rose blooms. And yet, you've been sleeping in Lord Edmund's gazebo for how long? I don't care about wild roses. I want to live in a gazebo with Papa Hildy and Mama Nashu. So, does this mean the two are married, or... Honestly, I think they should fuck already. I guess
Haven't they already?
No, they're too professional. And too stupid. I don't even know. I don't even think they know what sex is. Ghostebos are quite expensive and dangerous if not domesticated. Dangerous indeed, my boy. And besides, we are gentlemen, inspectors free to travel the length and breadth of Eosia in search of a case. Does that not sound more thrilling and whittling away the hours beneath a gazebo? I guess. If it's a case you want, you need not go so far. We are currently investigating reports of individuals masquerading as Knights of Heaven's Ward. These contemptible charlatans are rumored to have tricked several hapless maidens into attending private parties for a small fee. Oh, what does that mean? Oh man, they fucked. Those who were foolish enough to attend found their experiences to be so traumatizing that they have refused to discuss them in detail. Needless to say, your assistance in this matter would be greatly appreciated, and for it you shall receive due compensation. Say no more, Inquisitor. Say no more. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, am well versed in the ways of the fairer sex. I don't think you are. Since when? Oh no. Mummy! Mother dearest. I was under the impression you had departed for Ulda. I love the fear in Sir. Immediately like, oh no, not this bitch. And leave my boy to keep on playing at being an inspector, as well as a father to a bloody mammoth? Bugger that. You're coming home right this instant. How can you say such a thing? It is my life's calling to be an inspector, and Gigi is my son. He is a Mandeville man. Grant, as it is to see you. You have come at the most inappropriate time. The young women of Ishgard are in need of a champion to defend them from friends most foul. Come, Nashu, Gigi. We shall demonstrate to my mother our peerless investigative skills. I'm hungry. And bring these criminals to justice. I'm hungry, I'm dead. I'm going to slice your throat off. That's balls. He's stubborn. Probably gets it from his sorry arse father. I trust you lot will help me to keep him out of trouble. Right then, come along. Sir is in shock. Well, that could have gone better and worse. Let's not keep them waiting. Men. Manderville. Men. Imagine being a Manderville man. Couldn't be me.
You're a Mandeville potato.
The strongest of potatoes. The weakest Brazilian potato.
Indeed.
Please, do you think me so foolish to fall for their charade? From what I heard from the others, said knights bore not even the slightest resemblance of the Heaven's Ward. As if I had not already memorized every detail of my dear Sir Adavell's face. Oh, whatever could he be? I killed him. It was me. I sliced his throat.
Did you do such a thing?
I mean, we're kind of being assholes. I am truly outside their grace, my allowance, all gone to waste, those, I dare not say it. Well, it seems the woman realized they've been duped, at least. One of them is even vengeful. I saw you, you changed classes to Dragoon, I saw it. I demand satisfaction, swift and terrible vengeance. How dare they prey upon a lady's emotions to line their pockets with gil? Why do you fuck every guy that you find? What? No. Well, I have all the information and I say guilty. To whom? Everyone. Papa Hildy. That grandmama over there is staring at us. Now, Gigi, a gentleman must be more careful with his words. First of all, you have only one grandmother. Second, and this is tremendously important, never ever call her that. At least not yet. Promise? Yes, father, I promise not to call Grandmama Julian. Greetings, my lady. Oh, ain't you a charmer? And there I was thinking I might have to rip your bloody head off if you said the G word one more time. Like that, Papa Hildy. Ah, my faithful assistants. Have you gleaned any new information? No. Other than the fact that these women scorned seem to detest the fake knights with every fiber of their being. These two women were telling me about all what they have what they'd do if they cornered Sir. Is this the best you can do then? Bloody oaths and girlish fantasies? And you call yourself a mandeville man? I assure you, Mother, we are only just getting started. The tapestry of lies and deception is like, I think it's the first time his mom actually seeing the stupidity that Wildebrand has. Behind which the truth hides is oft unraveled with the talk of a single loose thread. I say, young lady, I would beg but a moment of your time. That's not, I don't think that's a young lady. Somehow I doubt that young lady was targeted by the charlatans we seek. Aye, it is true. I was too taken in by false promises of those awful men. Long have I yearned for a chance to meet Sir Velgun. So when they said I finally could, I didn't hesitate for even a moment. But when they escorted me to the manor and undid the blindfold, and I looked on the hideous faces of those so-called grand sirs, I screamed and fled. They were gone when I returned with the watch, but their neighbors said they had overheard them speaking about seeking shelter in a place called Idleshire. I know it's not much, but I pray this information helps you in your search. My lady, I swear to you, here and now, I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, shall not rest until these dastardly fiends are punished for their foul crimes. Huzzah! 3 cheers for Papa Hildy. Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! Yeah, I'm still looking at like his mom, and yeah, she is kind of hot though. She does have a very pretty face. Holy shit! Maybe it's the hairstyle also just working really well.
Yeah, but it's like the fact that Hildebrand is like probably in his 23 or 30s.
Damn.
Oh, and actually, you find out Hildebrand is still 12.
Hildebrand is still 12. And there you have it. Our quarry can be found in Idleshire. Come, my loyal assistants. Justice awaits for the old gentleman. That's all well and good, but I've never heard of this Idleshire, have you? Yup, I have. I've been there. You mean we're to travel to the Dravadian hinterlands? Right now? Just like that? Yup. Been there, done that.
He is 23.
Wow. That guess was on point. Like, how old? Okay, Enes, now search up how old is his mom.
Beautiful. The age of the mother is not known.
Damn it. How can we live with ourselves? We need
Some
this
people
information.
are speculating that she's actually younger than Gobert.
Well, I mean, okay, that's not too crazy.
And that they hooked up because of a scandal. That you know, basically she was fairly young, like maybe in her 18s or even.
Oh, go. No, she's 40. She was 14 years old, wasn't she?
Who knows?
You said
Apparently she like
that's
some
Joseph
people could
villain.
say, like you know, the PG-13 version is that she was like 20
Right.
when she had a child.
Or,
But if you want to go for the bit more fucked up version, yes, maybe she was 16 or 14.
I will never forget that the main villain of JoJo Part 7 tried to rape a 14-year-old. And it was only stopped because the 14-year-old got pregnant by Jesus. I am not making this up, by the way. But you know what she's pregnant with?
What's she pregnant with?
Jesus' head.
That's right,
You know,
there was a whole conquest to get Jesus' body parts. Yeah.
I've heard of like Jesus of getting head, but this is ridiculous.
I know, right? I thank Jesus.
I'll never forget Jesus. He was the original stand user. You know, it's only after reading Part 7 that I finally understand the golden ratio memes. You'll understand it too when you read Part 7. By the way, Part 6 is completely out, by the way. You might want to marathon that shit.
Let's see.
Unfortunately, it's not perfect. Like, first of all, there's no... Where the fuck is Mickey? If there ain't no Mickey, this shit ain't Disney! They don't have that in the anime, so it's automatically a bit worse. Also, they censored the KKK.
How could you... Why would you censor the KKK?
Yeah, I think that's stupid too. I think they should have just kept the KKK in.
I mean, I swear to God, at this point I'm losing my shit. They're gonna fucking censor the Nazis just for being Nazis.
You know, you say that, but in Part 7, I think the Nazis actually do show up for a bit, and I'm really wondering if they're gonna censor that too. No, they have the Confederates in Part 7, with the Confederate flag and everything, and I'm really wondering, are they gonna keep that?
Wait a second, no, I know. They did censor the Nazi part. Remember Part 2?
Yeah,
where our favorite cyborg man did do a salute and they censored it in some versions?
Yeah. Disgusting, honestly.
Yeah, it's really retarded.
It's stupid. It's like, these are the villains, you know, it's okay. History happened. This is all made for adults.
The fuck are you on about? The Nazis were our allies in the fucking anime.
I mean, temporarily speaking. The Nazis came and saved the day. I never thought I would say this, ever.
This is the one time where I'm like, no, they were not per se the bad guy, but that was only that anime.
To be fair,
not in real life.
That was only at the moment, because they, you know, greater existential threat.
Exactly, once that was all over, they started fighting at each other's throat.
That was my favorite drawing, though, of Joseph Joestar in the Thanksgiving dinner. The Nazis weren't that bad. And everyone is missing the context.
Fought with... Yeah, you know, it's fucking the joke. He fought with life and death with that one Nazi. That one Nazi was there when he was shot up into the stars!
And they also fixed him with the robot arm.
Yeah!
I can't believe it. Is Araki a Nazi, actually?
I know, right?
Oh, man. I am surprised Araki hasn't gotten cancelled yet, but I'm pretty certain Part 7 is gonna be it, unless they censor the 14-year-old rapage too. Which I wouldn't be surprised by if they did that. Honestly, I'm still like wondering how they're gonna fucking animate that whole part. It's gonna be the craziest part to animate. Lots of hurdles to overcome, lots of censorship. I think Part 7 is gonna be heavily censored out of all parts. Even more so than Part 3 with its fucking smoking censorship.
Smoking, yeah.
This is why I watch the Blu-rays.
Indeed.
Truly, this magnificent settlement is a testament to hard work and the mother of our uplander and gobble citizens. Yes, well, I'm just glad we're no longer being pursued by fire-breathing dragons, musket-wielding crabs, and bomb-throwing goblins. You know, the other ones. But they were so no match for Lady Julian and at Penniverse, am I right? I want to see her make the bad gobbies fly again. God's sakes, Hildy. Expecting Tsukishiro and this lot to be dead in a ditch somewhere if it weren't for me. Hold on, me? I would be the only surviving motherfucker here. I killed gods. Nonsense. I would never let any harm come to my loyal assistant or my beloved son. But Tsukishiro's fine. You know, she'll be fine. If I may interject. Now then, let us split up and question the good people of Idleshire. My keen inspector sense tells me that one of them has knowledge of the false knights we seek. Oh boy, what can you do with Hildebrand? Am I right, guys? Why is there a number 4 here? Hi, Enes. Are you there? I guess Enes left his behind for me so I can look at this. Yes, Lodwigs know of the Grand Sirs. Sneaky uplanders keep to selves, mingle not with global flock, but each to own. Lodwig says, no question, only Jingleyshire. Well, that's already one. Oh, you must be talking about them, Grand Sirs. They drifted into Idleshire some time ago, but as I recall, I'm just gonna let you guys read this because I don't need to talk about everything, you know? What the fuck? Why do I feel like I've not seen the last of that old woman? That old woman wants us to be there. I think she's baiting us. I think this is bait. What does Enes think? Not here to think. Did he ever really think though, to be fair? If only we had the testimony of a concerned citizen, which could conveniently direct us to the villain's precise location. The Grand Sirs are holed up in a building to the south of the markets. Good show, Tsukishiro. There, that's the one. Come, let's inform the others. I need to at least have a spin-off anime for, like, Hildebrand. Twould seem that no one is home. There is naught we can do but wait then. Papa Hildy, I just want to say that I really like this place. I think that you and me and Mama Nashu could have lots of exciting adventures if we stay here. You may be right, Gigi. This community seems to have fostered an enlightened, free society, welcoming of honest souls, willing to work and contribute to the greater whole. Did anyone happen to see a Geisaboo on the way in? As I live in Skol, Hildebrand, Heliodor, Maximilian Vanderville. Could that be? Say that. Be slow fix coin toss? Do you know this gobble, Inspector? I most certainly do! Why, Master Slowfix was my very first employer. When traveling to Tenelon long ago, Gobblefuck was waylaid by Uplander bandits with no jingle shine to pay brass plates. We had no way to backtake goods. Until we make the busy deal with gentleman Uplander, that is. With fastness he finds Uplander bandits and brings much bangy boom and returns to goodly gobblies, missing goods and great justice. Henceforth, Slowfix gains new appreciation for Uplanders, but for chance encounter with gentleman Uplander, he never conceives of egalitarian utopia. One may ever claim Hildy a founding father of Adelshire with metaphorical tongue flaps, that is. Ha ha ha! Oh, the memories. It was a near thing, for the bandits were clever enough to see through my ingenious disguise as an indecent milkmaid. But in my haste to escape, I tripped over a barrel of fire scent, and as they say, boom, gobby boo doom. Poor, no busy deals for the wicked. No busy deals indeed. But leaving that delightful anecdote aside, ye gods, Master Slowfix, just looking at what you and your flock have made out of these ruins is making me big eyes. Gobby flock has come long way since wandering days, but we have not forgotten gentleman Uplander's kindness. Slowfix is here to offer a hand lending. Well, far be it from me to refuse. My son, Gigi has grown quite fond of your magnificent city, and so I should like to stay here with him and my assistant for a time. We would not require much in the way of accommodations. A humble gazeboo, for example, would be more than suffice. Why settle for gazeboo when perfectly good estate right behind you? Residents of building in areas and Slowfix happy to evict them. But we were pursuing the fiends who lived here on suspicions of defrauding young women. What? In Slowfix egalitarian utopia? This will not be a bite. All the more reason to let gentleman Uplander and his flock stay instead of Grand Sirs. No need to jingle shine either. Huzzah, hey giant gazeboo to call our own. Man, we even got free estate out of this. You know, nice. The mom should really be proud, right? A son, a marriage, potential marriage, and even a free big home. I do not know what to say. Thank you, Master Slowfix. Thank you. No need for teary-eyed tongue flaps. Gobby flock is possessed of moral obligation to repay gentlemen. Uplander for past generosity. Enjoy new gazeboo, and good luck with hunt for Grand Sirs. Papa Hildy, since this is our gazeboo, is it okay if I draw a family crest on it? I can think of no better way to celebrate a joyous occasion, and perhaps draw the ire of our new home's former tenants. Come, let us go and purchase some paint together. This gazeboo shall be your canvas. Now he's gone and gotten himself a sodden gazeboo. Bloody hells, if he really thinks I'm going to let him keep on playing at being a father. So Enes.
Yeah.
Oh, is there another cutscene? For fuck's sake, man. I'm gonna say something.
I wanna breathe air, not cutscene.
There's no oxygen when you play Mendeville quests. But Enes, you know One Piece Odyssey, right?
Yeah.
What if I told you I can give you a good reason to buy the game?
And I was already gonna buy the game. You don't need
Yeah,
me
but
to.
I'm gonna make you buy the game even quicker.
No.
Listen. You know how,
Alright.
like, your
Tell me
characters
about
may
it.
have, like, overworld abilities, right? Like, you know, you can, like, do certain things to interact with the world depending on the character.
Of course.
What do you think Frankie's is?
Tell me.
He can build a beautiful bridge to go over gaps.
Oh my fucking god.
Do you understand how
Why is that so specific?
That's
I love it, but why is it so specific?
It's the ability you've always wanted, Enes. You have to buy the
I
game
know.
now.
I know, but it's like the one reference.
You can buy
And you would think they would give him the rhino or the motorcycle or whatever, but no, it's that one.
You can build nice looking, high quality bridges over gaps. It's perfect. It's what we always wanted. Oh, lovely drawing. I think they're going to be great. Oh man. These quests are a lot faster done than Have Been Reborn quest line.
Haven't reported quest plan. Yeah, I know.
Oh fuck, I haven't been born. I'm hungry, okay, listen. Oh man.
My hungry emeralds.
I'm thinking about it. Like, we didn't get, like, an ending cutscene though, so maybe we should continue?
Yeah. But then again, the problem... Yeah, there's an ending cutscene on the next time, so we know it then.
No preview, so technically we're not at the end.
Yeah.
Alright, let's continue then. Just don't trust anyone over 60.
That's awfully specific.
Much as it pains me to admit it, a gentleman's stamina is not without limits. I dare say I could do with a spot of tea. Wait, hold on. Is the old lady the impersonator? I'm thinking about this now, but that would make sense. Think about it. Hey, Inspector, is it just me, or have those two been looking at us the past few minutes? Very sus indeed. Oh, 'tis quite the normal behavior for my adoring fans. I should think. When finally presented with an opportunity to meet their idol in the flesh, all too many succumb to their fear and flee. Or maybe, just maybe, they're the grand bloody sirs. Come on, they're getting away.
By the way, how is card games in Genshin Impact?
What's happening in Genshin Impact?
Card games on Paimon's back.
Card gives on Paimon's back?
Yeah.
Oh man. I haven't done that yet, but I'm gonna do it at some point when I have the time. I'm just mostly focusing on proofreading my book and like my volume and fucking like finishing Final Fantasy V. But I love the idea that little Timmy is the final boss of the card game.
Love it.
So have you heard of the giant fan war between Sonic fans and Genshin fans?
Because of the Game Awards, right?
Yes.
I did see the fact that Genshin like won the voice... Was it the voice acting for some reason?
I don't know.
But they won something and Sonic Foxes was like, you didn't get it.
Meanwhile, meanwhile, fucking Fortnite gamers are mad at Final Fantasy XIV fans for winning Best Community Award. It's like, I don't know, fucking work harder on it, fucking Fortniters.
You know, it's
like the public perception of you guys is that you're all 12-year-olds.
12-year-olds that would actually like Fortnite dance over their grandparents' grave.
Yes.
That's the worst of it all.
I hate to break it to you though, Enes, when we won World War II, the soldiers were actually dancing And mocking Hitler, just dancing, doing Fortnite dances. So honestly, Fortnite has been in our genes since the beginning.
Good lord.
Good lord. The realization.
Furry, take me.
Fury, take me. Hearken to me, you dastardly rapscallions! You have nowhere to run! Reveal yourselves to me at once! I shall not ask you again. Come forth, grand sirs! Name yourselves and answer for your misdeeds. Holy shit, it's Geralt.
But man, he aged like fucking cheese.
I know. Oh my god, they got old casted onto them. Slayer of 1,000 worms, the silver spear which had pierced the very heavens. Orland! Master of magics, ancients and awesome, the diving hand which had defeated all maladies, safe Senecine and words! Grand Sirs Excelsior. I do not know whether to laugh or to cry. Mayhaps both. Your Jordans are fake. Grand Sires, Grand Sirs. You stand accused of willfully and unlawfully convincing young maidens of Ishgard to attend private parties under false pretenses, thereby inflicting upon them terrible financial and emotional distress. I didn't read the last text, what did it say, Enes?
I, Hildebrand of Agent Inquiry Inspector Extraordinaire, am come on behalf of these poor, defenseless, innocent, and to see that no other are made to suffer as they did. Now lay down your arms and surrender yourself into my custody.
Oh my god, did he say come? Ah, the audacity of this boy. You should feel ashamed of your words and deeds. Don't worry, I'll take care of this. The mom doesn't even flinch.
When did he get the fucking level 3 limit break?
I see, Enes, we're in a cutscene, which means we have all the limit break accessible to us. He's kinda like isn't he? God, now I miss this. The air streaming past, the blood pumping, the taste of copper on my lips, the sunlight deciduous.
I think the mom catches up.
It was on a day like this that we met, wasn't it? And when we soared into those azure skies, we never truly came back down. Why is he having an anime flashback? This would be funny if he hit an airship. What the fuck's going on? What the fuck is that?
I think he might just actually shoot himself into space and meet cars.
And thus, Orlin ceased to think. Do mine eyes deceive? Big knee of my heart descended from Halone's halls to guide me to her bosom. Listen, if I looked at that face, I would become the Holy Buddha. I would never have sex again. My beloved, everything long have I lived for this a moment. Take me in your arms, one more, and lift me higher and higher and higher. He's jumped so high, he died of old age. Higher and higher and higher. What the fuck happened?
He actually did shoot himself into space.
Orland! Orland! Orland!
Ah.
Oh my
He
fucking god.
missed.
He's fucking... Animate the grave for him already. Alas, poor Orland. I knew him not in the slightest, but he seemed a decent man. What the fuck is that? Chicanery and attempted murder notwithstanding. Even Tsukishiro is sad. You will die all the day. You will work hard. We get a flashback already. This is like watching One Piece with Toei. You get a flashback after like seeing the same scene for 2 minutes. Wait, I've seen this before, all too recently. Yes, anyway. He's only mostly dead. If the Master of Magics and Ancient Awesome here acts with all haste, the man may yet be saved. And then he fucking dies too. What the fuck are you waiting for? Oh, you're referring to me. I see, I see. With all haste, was it? Yes, I'll get right to that. Nikesh Faraga. Oh, mournful voice of creation, send unto me, a creature of the abyss, my thought to command that I may smite. No, wait, that's not good. Let me see. Something of a rather less controversial tradition, yes. Something with more pep. A vortex of biting winds to vent the flesh. And smite my foes. But you just killed him harder. Foes? I thought you were friends! Dude. This is fucking Joe Biden. Jesus Christ. Saint Rionetta Bugger, me with a bleeding gay bulk. My back, my back. Grrr, twould seem I've underestimated you lot. That makes 2 of us? Enough. Leave them be, or do you not care of what becomes to the mammoth? Damn. Gigi, but when? How? I thought I recognized you. First in Ishgard, then in Idleshire. You've been following us since we left the capital. Bearer of faces, fair and fearsome, the midnight shadow which hath deceived kings and queens, Doris! You can't possibly have been so naive to think we'd not see through your ridiculous disguise. And there you are, so effortless and easily lured into the fucking casually casting healing spells as they walk. Lured into our trap, for which we are most grateful, mind. My companions are hardly cut out for life on the road. All has been in preparation for this moment. The parties, the petty schemes. From the first, the objective of this grand design has been this singular mammoth. I swear to you, if you harm Gigi in any way. We have no desire to hurt the boy, but we require his help to reclaim that which is rightfully ours, our youth. Confounded, I can't see. Damn, they're very slowly getting away. Guys, just go after them.
They're old.
They're fucking old. Papa, Hildy! Gigi! Stay strong, my son. I swear I shall find you. Just follow them.
No, they're getting away.
Team Rocket is getting away. I can't believe it.
You can't do anything about it.
Yeah, and it's like the one episode in The Flash. They got away. How? You're a fucking super speed being. You literally can run at fucking Mach 10. How the fuck did I get away from you? 12 strike me down for a fool. So desperate was I to seize the Grand Sirs that I failed to discern their true intention before it was too late. And now, poor Gigi is in their clutches. What if I never see my beloved son again? I suppose we ought to be prepared for the worst. They could be halfway to Vets at hand by now. I very much doubt that, given that they were moving at an adamantous pace. From which Final Fantasy game?
The one that beat the hair.
The little milk shop's right. Let's get after the old bugger milk shop. That was my mentor used to call me, among other things, so the memories. Oh, my throat is actually in pain. I'm gonna lose my fucking voice tomorrow. Fuck you. I'm very wondering, why did I do that? Just look cool. Man, I constantly keep pressing the wrong buttons. There you go. So, it seems that Grand Sirs have been caught once more by the very inspector that was trying to catch him. How ironic. Also how premature. We have them, yes, but they still have GG, damn it. And if only some manner of opportunity could present itself. Asking he shall receive. We can ambush the Bison Dragoon, take him hostage, and demand the in exchange. Inquisitor, sir, you disappoint me. A gentleman cannot condone the violent kidnapping and ransom of his elders. No, no, we shall approach this problem as paragons of honor and virtue. Tsukishiro, we stalk and subdue the Grand Sir, then relieve him of his armor. What? How is this stripping an old man make naked more gentlemanly than taking him hostage? Rest assured, I shall reveal all soon enough. Godspeed, Tsukishiro. Why do you not do this? Tsukishiro doesn't even care anymore, she's just along for the ride. If it becomes a train wreck, she's just gonna enjoy it.
Just gonna put gasoline in there.
Good thing they don't notice us. You can just take him right now. Don't trust anyone over 60, said Joe, like says we say to Joe Biden. Oh, I knew you'd... Wait, who are you again? There's something awfully familiar about those muscular forearms, those strong yet tender-looking fingers. I say, would you be so kind as to massage my shoulders, young lady? There's this lingering ache, this tension that the gunsport can't seem to soothe with his magics. Remove my breastplate? Oh, of course, how silly of me. Pray let me a hand with the straps. I think this guy's fucking dumb. Truly, young lady, you are a saint. Aren't you supposed to be? Ah, I swear, it's the little things you begin to appreciate, my dear. The departed wife used to help me with my armor, you know? Right. I should be seated better to receive your tender, Miss blah, blah, blah. Ah, the healing tingle. But that I had a tincture of a salamander, with which to treat these aches. My little pig's knee used to spread some on my chest and under my nose to help me sleep through the night. Come, do not be shy. Work those soothing fingers into each and every knot. Slowly, make me forget my troubles.
The day in a life as a warrior of light.
Who's the warrior of light?
No wine on tap.
No wine on tap. The old raccoon stops snoring, suddenly stops. You begin to fear you may have borne witness to his final moments. Leaning closer, you extend a hesitant finger, only to stop short when a sudden spasm signals the resumption of his laborious breathing. Oh no, I know what Hildebrand's gonna do. He's gonna disguise himself. Oh no. I just realized this.
What a gentleman.
What a gentleman indeed. Why does there have to be a Marlboro here? Oh well. Ah, my stalwart assistant. By your return, I gather you have taken care of the dragoon. And by taking care, I mean afford him all due courtesy as befitting of a man of his years, whilst returning with the equipment I require. Yeah. Luck. Capital! Then witness Without further ado, I shall disguise myself as Orland and free Gigi from captivity. But you two look nothing alike. They may be old and slow, but they're not blind. Oh, ye of little faith, you are in for a treat, for you shall have a front row seat to this magnificent display of Mandevillian, guile, and subterfuge. Hey, is it time for dinner yet? We just ate, you daft bugger. Huh. Where in the hell is Orland? I know he's got to take a piss every hour, but god damn it, he could at least be quick about it. Greetings, fellow antediluvians. I have returned. He's doing... You fucking idiot. Oh, bollocks. It's about time. Okay, no, that's bollocks. Pack up your things. I want us back in on the boat in 10 minutes. Before we do that, we must first release young Gigi here. This behavior unbecoming of a gentleman to keep children in cages. What in the seven hells are you blathering about? He's going to get away. No, he will not, see? Still here within my care. Right then. Oh, on a completely unrelated note, I shall now take the boy with me on a brief sojourn into the wilderness. Fury, take me. It's working. He's about to walk out there with Gigi and they won't even try to stop him. So far so good. Ugh, I'm cold and there are mobiles all after me. I'm me, but you're also me. That can't be, unless... This is it. This is the moment when my life flashes before my eyes. Oh my dearest Pixney, we'll be forgotten and we'll be together at last. Ah, finally. Sarah's lost his or her mind. Damn it. At the end of the day, it's the attractiveness that matters, huh? Imposter! How dare you attempt to trick me with a view so hakened? It would make a Mr. Blush. Oh my god. Ye gods, I never realized dying would hurt so much. Now's the chance, Gigi. Come with me. Vivi, wait! My son, what's gotten into you? Vivi? Vivi? Where have I heard that name before? Remember who you are, Vivi! What you are! A creation of the great Charlian Archmages, Quan! Quan. I was given life by Grandpapa Quan. I remember now, we lived together and he taught me many things about the outside world. Man, really, it's crazy how they bring back an old legacy Final Fantasy character in a fucking joke quest line.
It's raining.
In real life? Oh no, no, it's gonna, no, main characters are gonna die. Who's it gonna be? Everything, yes, everything I remember. That Grandpa Quan created me, that he took care of me, raised me, and that we were very happy. But then he abandoned me. Grandpapa Quan abandoned me. He believes you were flawed, Vivi, that you lacked the power to turn back the hands of time and make him young again. And so, in his ignorance, he cast you out and died all alone. To turn back the hands of time? Then, what we witnessed in the quotes here with the Duke's priceless face, that power could be brought to bear on people. But wait, how do you know all this? You couldn't have possibly been associates with this Archmage Magus Quan. We found his journals during one of our many trips into the Great Library, scavenging for valuable relics in one of the few ways we have left to make a living. We were framed heroes of the war in our prime, we fought with fortune to match, but no soldier has the strength to triumph over time, and before we knew it, the hour of the sheath was upon us. Ishgard no longer had need for our services. So we came here to eke out a living. To keep doing what we do best, until our bodies couldn't let us. Imagine our surprise that when we stumbled upon the opportunity of a lifetime, a second lifetime as it were. A moment, with the power to take that which was broken and restore it to its primal state, to return back time with its temporal magics and give us back our misspent youth. Fury, take me! This is also... I don't even... Like, the mom is still unimpressed. I don't even know if there's a precedent to determine whether or not this constitutes heresy. We know where to look. Even with the journal, we determined that the mammoth was somewhere in the Western Highlands. A chance for a second chance was within reach. And then we were forced to watch as you imbeciles pulled Vivi from the snow, nearly ruining everything. Vivi, listen to me. Come with us and we can help you to unlock your true potential. Just think of what you could accomplish. Were you to master your magics, not only could you make us young again, but you may even have the power to restore life to Archmage's Quan. Vivi. Impossible! No magic can truly return the dead to us. At best, you can animate a corpse, and I see not reveal the precepts to declare that the products of necromancy as abominations in the eyes of the Fury. GG, wait. What of our adventures? What of our gospel? You are a mandible mammoth. You have always been so kind to me, Papa Hildy, and I will forever be grateful for that, but Grandpa Kwan made me, and I miss him. So even if it fails, I have to try. What are you doing? They're getting away! We have to stop them! Mayhap, we must respect Gigi's decision. So, that's the end of that chapter, eh? You're giving up and coming back home? I too have made a decision long ago to become a traveling inspector, and I have ever stood by it. Mayhap it is from the singular stubbornness of mine that Gigi took inspiration.
Lord Hildy.
What is going on? What is wrong with his eyes? Nay, I cannot abide it. He is my flesh and blood, my son. I dare not let him use his temporal magics to prevent the natural order. Hey, it falls to me, his father, to ensure that Gigi keeps the righteous path and only utilizes traditional methods of zombification to waste. Hold on a minute. I think there's something messed up over there. Inquisitor, sir, I must applaud your dedication to your work. I cannot thank you enough for all you have done on our behalf. Yet I fear we continue as we are. Gigi may be driven to rash actions. Therefore, I would ask that you suspend your pursuit of Grand Sirs for the time, that I might be afforded the opportunity to convince my son to return peacefully. Well, seeing as things as how we can only guess at the full extent of Gigi's power, it might prove dangerous to act aggressively should he choose to use them. I knew you would understand. Right then, there is no time to waste. Nashu, let us retire to our new gospel and discuss our plan. I suppose it would have been a shame had he given up that easily, though that means I'll have to stick around even longer. On the other hand, that bloody mammoth really got the power to make them really young again. No, no, no. We're not using it on you. Well, I think that's it
Can't
for now.
believe Sir has grown on me.
Are we gonna finish it like that? Okay.
No, we're gonna leave it here. Leave it here.
Oh,
Or do you wanna continue?
I don't know. He had one line. Oh, it doesn't end with that though. Let's just end it then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's like just one line in the next place.
One line and then it's like the final, then it like completes itself.
Alright, let's end it here.
Where's your car? Car. Man, you must be fucking warm in your armor.
Alright.
Safe from the rain. I've been thrown off the mount and fucking died, and I joined the fate somehow. I see. You saw fit to return to the capital as well. The Inquisition has a rather large collection of heretical tomes, including many of Charlian origin, and I had mind to score them for the information of temporal magics. This, of course, all for the sake of confirming the mammoth's heretical origins. Yes, only that. Why are you looking at me like that? As if to imply that my interest in these matters is more than a professional one? I'm sure I don't know what you're not talking about. Thank you, Tsukishiro. That will be all.
Really do miss the next chapter previews.
Yeah, that's a major disappointment.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I should do? You know, I should just make it like actual anime. Just have like an anime studio animate every like to be like next thing. Just to make it even stupider.
Alright.
Anyway, that will be it for today's Christmas special. With like only like it was only like 10% Christmas, but next time on Final Fantasy XIV, we're not gonna do Hildebrand quest. We're gonna begin Stormblood. Finally.
Ooh.
Yeah. I don't know. Enes is gonna be on vacation after this week, I think. Until the 22nd, he said. I don't know.
Yes.
So we see you guys another time.
Goodbye.
Definitely not on Monday though. On like the 1st of January. Fuck that. I'm not doing that. I don't know when Enes will be back, so I don't know if like we'll see each other at the 8th for the Sunday stream.
The 8th is fine, yes. I'm back at the 5th.
Alright, then the 8th will be the where we start streaming again. I'll see you guys then. Farewell.